What's going on, you guys? How y'all doing? Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to you. Today we're going to be going a little bit left off field. This is like kind of a weird thing for me to do. I'm playing Crusader Kings III, and the reason why I even wanted to play this was because we were playing Norland, and Norland is kind of like a dumbed-down version of Crusader Kings. So I'm kind of have this medieval thing going on right now in my head, and I think this might be fun. This might be fun. We're gonna give this a shot and kind of see what's going on. I have only played this game for roughly around 15 hours, and that was a majority of it was done way back in the day, about 4 years ago. I got a key from Paradox and played it, and for one day, I streamed it on stream for one day, and then I just kind of like gave up on it because, learning games is hard. But I think I'm willing to give it another shot, especially there's new DLC coming out in about a month, so I figured that let's see how long it takes him to compare it to RimWorld. It is like RimWorld. It is almost like RimWorld, but without the weeble wobbles. You'll be very happy, KPK. And the reason why it's like RimWorld in a lot of ways is it's a storyteller as well. I think that my approach with this game 4 years ago was I was looking at it like a conquest game, and it's kind of like, it could be a conquest game, but it doesn't necessarily have to be a conquest game, right? It's really a story about like dynasties and keeping dynasties alive and taking your heirs, and so there's stories that unfold, and it's just, I don't know. I mean, it just feels like it would be a fun game. Now, as far as like for the channel, I don't know. This is a far cry from Project Zomboid and RimWorld and those kind of things, but I want to play what I want to play, and that's kind of how it goes, We're going to go ahead and get a new game. I'm going to actually we can do 867 or 1066. We're going to go into 867, which is like pretty much like where you can raid, and we have Norsemen and things like that. And we're going to play as any ruler, and I've kind of done a little bit of homework, believe it or not, for this game. Let me say hi to everybody real quick. I forgot to mention that. Michelle, my one Facebook viewer. CK3, good stuff. What's up, Jack? How you doing? Vago. Dave D, it's good to see you, little girl. KPK, of course. Yeah, so anybody that's played this game, if you want to give me any kind of hints and stuff, please do, because I'm really young in this game. But I've done some homework, and I think I'm going to go right here with the County of Leon. And I've watched a lot of YouTube tutorials and stuff on this, and like I said, I've played, may have played another hour to just kind of test it out or whatever. And the hardest thing for me to get around was like the system as far as like what your holdings are and stuff. And this is a county, and if you go up here, I guess this would be the duchy. And then if you go up a little bit more into France, because this is Western France, but into France would be the empire, right? I think I'm right. What's up, Abba? How you doing? So we're going to jump right in here. We're going to go ahead and get this right here. This is Count Olaf of Leon. He's 35 years old, so he's kind of young. We are sadistic, we are deceitful, and we're ambitious. Oh, they're gonna like not like us at all. Started here. Look, the plus 2 in intrigue, plus 4 in prowess, plus 35 in natural dread, and my general opinion is minus 10. Can use hostile schemes against their own children. Oh wow. Go ahead and start. Your daughter is your new player heir, and so like every game you start with, you can start with whatever character you want, but every game is going to have like something different. Like it just changes this stuff. Like right now, Midas Touch, monthly stewardship lifestyle experience plus 40%. I'm ambitious, I'm deceitful, and sadistic. This is my wife. She kind of likes me, I think, plus 36. And she is gluttonous, humble, zealous, skilled tactician, and a forder across rivers and straits. We have a few children. I have a daughter here, and another daughter. I got 3 daughters. Wow. I don't even know if can we even hold the land with 3 daughters? I'm not real sure. All right, so let's see. Heirs unmarried. Your player heir has no spouse. Now, I can't do anything with, as much as I'd like to use her. If I get her married off, basically what that would mean. Oh boy. I might need to grab some concubines really quick. I need some loving. She's wrathful, stubborn, diligent, and an astute intellectual. I don't know what unlanded characters have no holdings in their domain, but can theoretically Still be rulers of a sort, okay? She's 18 and ready to get married. She's ready to get married. Just my other daughter, and here's her siblings. I have 2 daughters and a wife. Okay. We'll go to the lifestyle. I think I'm going to go with learning because, like I said, I'm not really. What I'd really like to do is maybe, before I do this, maybe start to take a little bit of land, but I'm not going to go crazy about it. I think I'm going to go with the counties. Like maybe take these 3 counties in his lifetime, this guy's lifetime, and hopefully find an heir that can continue on. But right now, I think learning might be an actual decent lifestyle. Well, I didn't check his stats real quick. Let's check his stats. He's a 3 in learning. Terrible. You could also do stewardship too. Kind of young. We're talking medieval times. 34 would be like 100 a day. I know, right? Diplomacy of 9. Man, his learning is terrible. Is she dumb too? Fuck. He's like, look. Wait a minute. Look at her. Oh my God, she looks really, really dumb. Wow, we're just a couple idiots owning a country, I guess, or a county. Even try learning? Maybe stewardship. Because of your stewardship education, you gain 40% more experience in this lifestyle. We'll do stewardship. I haven't done stewardship before, but we've already started this tree right here. Use a claim throne scheme against your liege. Okay. Gains of loyalty, large levies. Likeable. Because I need to do my focus. Maybe I'll do a duty focus. The bonds of loyalty that bind us do not constrict. They show the way. Enemy agent acceptance is -5. Stewardship is +1. Courtier and guest opinion +20. We'll do duty. Oh yeah, I gotta wait. Never mind. It's my duty. All right, let's check out our court again. Oh, we got 7 situations here. You're not employing a court physician. Okay, we can hire that. Not endorsed by a goatee. Apparently the guy doesn't like me. You can station a men-at-arms regiment. Okay, we need to do that. You can declare wars. We're not going to do that. Your daughter and heir, Bergbora, you can marry. You can designate a guardian for your daughter. Ignore it. Let's go ahead and start that right there. I guess I'm going to make her... I'm going to go ahead and have him do the learning. We're so smart. You champions, so we're going to go ahead also and maybe invite some champions. Cost is 150 crown. We'll go ahead and do that. What else do we need to do here? He does not like me. He's a mastermind philosopher, but he's actually really good with learn. Well, not really good with learning. Prowess is good though. He's greedy. He's fickle. Gregarious. You can marry your daughter, which could result in children being born into your house. Oh, you're right. I could, couldn't I? Like, so I could actually marry him inside. It's 47. I'm not gonna try to sway him just yet. We'll go ahead and station our men-at-arms. I think I can go right here and right here. Is that right? Is that how it works? How do I station these guys? You can marry your daughter kind of young. You were talking medieval times. Well, I mean, I think they actually lived to be quite long, I believe. What's up, Ian? How you doing? You gonna vote in my my little poll here? And by the way, y'all, the reason why I didn't show up yesterday, and I just had an emergency. My wife's grandfather is in the hospital, and so, you know, they're like 90 years old. Her grandfather and grandmother, and she was raised by them. So I rue the day when they die. I mean, really, it's going to be a tough one for us because I don't know how she's going to react. I wonder why. Can I not station these guys here? Weird that I can't station them. I'll figure that out here in a second. You're not married. We're gonna go ahead and marry her, but I'm gonna wait and take a look at our council as well. 35 years is considered senior during that time period. You think? I mean, because I think that there were like other people that lived to be like kings that lived to be a very long time, right? What's he? He's a 10. Ooh, look at this guy. He is a 0. We're gonna have to change that. Diplomacy is excellent right there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and assign him. Sorry, dude. My steward is a 0? Fucking A. Your marshal and champion. This marshal skills are terrible either. We're gonna go ahead and swap them. Finally, my spy master. No one likes me. There we go. None of these guys like me, so we're gonna have to do some like scheming pretty quick. I think I'm gonna make sure that he doesn't like completely stab me in the back. Let's fabricate. No, we're not gonna fabricate. We're gonna convert faith in the county because this right now we'll go ahead and do that. That's actually have an empty council position. Shit. What is it? You know, I'm gonna appoint someone else as a steward here. I'm gonna appoint March as a steward. We're gonna reassign him, and then we're gonna find another spy master. March is Briant. He's not really good. He's a marshal. Courtier. We'll go with her instead. There we go. Got a visitor alert mode. Click the rotating arrow button to station men at arms. Okay, let me see. Right here. Got it. Thank you very much. They stationed now? They are stationed. All right. First things first, I'm going to go ahead and start to try to sway. I wonder if I can... Let me check. So you were saying that I could actually have her marry within my own kingdom? That didn't even occur to me that I could do that. Maybe I could do marshal. Take a look at him. Minus touched, arrogant, patient, callous. How about this guy? He actually looks really good though. His stewardship's good. His intrigue is decent. Not really good with actually marshaling, but that's all right. And he's young. He's young, so that's good. Should I marry her off to this? I mean, they make a pretty good. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that right there. So this should actually, because she's the heir, this should actually be good for us, right? We'll go ahead and start to get a sway scheme going. 93%. Go ahead and start a sway scheme against them. We have not even started to do stuff yet. I'm going to stick with domestic affairs for the Chancellor. For him, let's see, train commanders, organize army. We will train commanders, I think. Yeah, we'll train commanders. I assist the ruler. I can get a +7 with chivalry. Or I can do court intrigue. +5. Or I could just do it all together. We'll do court politics, because I think that will actually slowly but surely make them like me a little bit more. Sponsored from Paradox. Hey, what's up, John Doe? How you doing? Diamond, it's good to see you. Not sponsored from... it's crazy, because Paradox actually sent me this game. And here's the crazy part about it. They sent me this game 4 years ago. I streamed it once, right? And so I was looking into it. But we got champions already arriving. I looked into it. I was just curious because I knew new DLC was coming. I was like, I wonder how many DLCs they have. Apparently, the thing that I got from them basically made it so I could I have all the DLCs. So I mean, I don't even know what that means. Like, cool. We can join King Charles's grand tournament. I did not even check. Let's take a look at him. His prowess is pretty good. His marshal's good. I have 66. My monthly income is plus 1.9. And prestige is 450. My piety sucks. Minus 80 per month. I'm actually losing money. Why is that? This is my religion, by the way. I'm in a Satru, unreformed Norse faith. With patron gods, warmonger, and blot. The sins are just being deceitful, craven, and forgiving? Really? And these are our virtues: wrathful, brave, vengeful, poet, and one-eyed. Male-dominated, pluralistic, theocratic, and encouraged. Marriage types are concubines, so we'll do this. Divorce is always allowed. Bastardry is legitimization. So yeah, we also want to go ahead and find some concubines for ourselves too. Let's see. Let's go ahead and set that up as well. I'm going to go ahead and do her. What is she? She's diligent, impatient, arrogant, and a lowborn. Go ahead and get her as one of my concubines. There you go, wench. It means you didn't badmouth Paradox, so they didn't revoke your DLCs. Oh, okay, great. Pilled policy is more than dirty. I have no idea what. Like I said, I mean, because this game is like so far outside of what I usually do. How do I feel this? Let's see if we have anybody that we can actually do with this. We'll go ahead and field her. We'll appoint her, Boga, as our court physician. So we got that taken care of. What all do we have? What else do we have? Not endorsed by your god, you can declare wars. Well, I'm going to get endorsed eventually, but right now we're just not going to worry about it. The Norse tend to be like, they raid and do all sorts of like naughty things, but I'm just gonna pretend like the Norse, like the Norse pride. This guy right here, Count Olaf. He sees beyond the scope of things. He's not trying to conquer. He's just trying to make as much money as he can possibly make and live a happy life, you know. And especially with his wife, Countess Lava of Leon. They're just gonna live a happy life. Now I think I do have another. Do I have another daughter that I can get rid of? I don't think I do. We could join this. You have to leave within 39 days. To the cocky Count Orloff, I'm organizing a grand tournament in Burgancy. We will start with the melee contest, a chance to show your skill to all I warrant. The prize will be of good quality, which should the opportunity for personal glory not be enough to entice you? Yeah, let's go ahead and join it. We got 3 months of travel. We'll just go out like this, and hopefully we can actually make it. Looks like we might be all right. My fellow attendee, King Charles is hosting a grand tournament competition in the vicinity of Burgency, and time has come for us to depart. We shall represent the house of Jarna and make the Norse people proud. Hopefully the rest of Burgency won't be as rotten as King Charles, but we shall be we should still be wary of what goes down when in the lion's den. Count Olaf and March, who's my champion. How good is he? Not very good. Suppose we must. Away we go. March is in charge of our food supplies and sheepishly revealed our provisions are now all but useless, having been poorly stored. Patches of mold cover the bread and fresh produce. We've quickly used up our remaining dry food. The party grows hungry as dusk begins to fall. So we can actually do this. It's just a bit of mold. We can gain the trait ill, 40% chance. Nature will provide for us. Learning challenge, you will find something forged. We have 92% chance. Our locals around here must have something. You spend 75 things. A random entourage member is wounded. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just do. Oh man, we could die. 5% that this could be the end. This is the end. But my only friend, the end. Like we did okay. Notice that Inician avoids me more than usual. He always sits at the opposite end of the table whenever we're invited to a feast and constantly refuses my company while camping. We may not have the best of relationships, but that attitude is starting to tire me, especially when I overhear him defaming me. Olaf is a loathsome fiend. Be a way better count than him. All right, let's see. We do a prowess challenge. 99% you win the fight against Initian and make him leave. Who is this? Is this the guy? I don't want to make him leave. Gains mutiny. Initian gains the trait wounded. Gains mutiny, humiliation for 5 years. He leaves the travel entourage and leaves our court. He leaves the court. He spends 75. I don't want him to leave. He's kind of a dick, but I don't want him to leave. Is that the wind I hear? The roads are busy with the wagons and reinforcements of a passing army in the distance. Colorful Britain standards shine in the sun, making slow progress across the woodlands. The sight of the host worries the party as it makes its way to some distant objective. A bedraggled group of soldiers are coming the opposite way. They have the look of deserters about them. Let's blend in with the peasants. You pass unnoticed. They spot your finery and you lose 15. I'm Count Olaf. You have a diplomacy challenge. 0% your standing confounds them, you gain. 100% they are unfazed, you lose. Combine martial and prowess challenge, you are left alone. You gain 150 crowns, or they challenge you. You lose 15 gold. 50% chance of a random entourage member is wounded. The CK games are fun with all the DLCs, especially with fan-made mods. But yeah, regular players pay out the nose for all of it. Have fun, drunk. I know, right, Diamond? Well, lurk and listen as I clean house. Have fun coaching drunk chat. I know, right? Well, I think I'm okay right now. They just need to be bought. I can actually just pay 50 gold. I don't really have 50 gold. But Bledrick joins our court. Where's Bledrick? Right here. He'll join our court. He has nothing. He has some martial skills. He has good prowess, though. Which, so this is the way how I've understood it. Prowess has something to do with fighting in battle. The higher it up, the higher you go, the better off you are. And, when you make them knights and champions, they actually do well. This one is a martial is 12. All of that. I feel like I need to probably do a show of force. I got a 63% chance. That's a martial and prowess challenge. My prowess is pretty good. My martial, not so good. I'm gonna do it. Cool. We managed to do it. You're left alone. Thank goodness. Oh boy. Bad sad. What's happening? I've rarely seen my goatee, Janupa, this excited before. His eyes seem to be devouring richly adorned books. Sometimes I manage to take a peek at the maps on its interior. One morning he finally approaches me about his findings. My liege, there are rumors that the land of Sable is home to extraordinary people. They said that Sinasafali, dog-headed people, wandered in these cities. I must see the creatures now. If we do that, you'll keep searching for these creatures. Olaf's journey to King Charles gains grotesque rush. I wonder what interest in the grotesque. That's learning +2. And this is travel speed +3. Maybe we'll do this right here. That's gonna give us learning +2. And so, guys, in case you were wondering if you've never seen CK, this is basically a story building game. So you're gonna get a lot of pop-ups. So you're gonna be a lot of things that are going on, and and KPK is gonna want to bang his head against the wall, but it's a lot like RimWorld in the fact that it's kind of like a storyteller. As long as you play it like a storyteller. I'm playing it nice and slow. I'm not gonna increase the speed at all because I want to just allow this to kind of everything to seep in. Danger, runaway, or lost. As we manage to get through the dangerous path in Sable, we decide to rest for the night. As I walk around the encampment, suddenly a strange feeling that someone is missing bothers me. I ask around, and everyone agree on one thing. They don't remember seeing Inglera, my daughter and ward, all day. That is worrisome. She's just a child. What if she got lost somewhere in the plains along the way? She's probably lonely and, more importantly, starving. Oh boy. This is my 10-year-old daughter, who right now is rowdy and generous. We can mount a search party. That'll be delayed by 7 days, and we lose 15 gold. The possible outcomes is she rejoins the entourage. Grows closer to forming a rivalry with you. You lose 15, and you lose 15 opinion. You can spend 35 crown. Possible outcome, she rejoins. She grows closer to forming a rivalry with you. You wander around the plains aimlessly. You gain the trait ill. And right here, I don't want to risk more people getting lost. You spend 50 crowns. So I wonder if I should... Did we lose her? She's my other... Hey, Drunk, hope you enjoyed CK so far. As a big Paradox fan, the games can be a bit much to learn at first, but a lot of fun when you get the basics. So I got the basics, Reese, I think. I mean, obviously, you guys can tell me... All right, that's enough. Hold on, let me go see what's going on out here. Sorry, they're painting the house. What is it, Lassie? Stop comparing this game to RimWorld, and Timmy is stuck in RimWorld hell. So what should we do here? Should we, I don't want to risk more people getting lost. We'll lose, looks like piety. We're already losing piety. I'll find them myself. We wander around. We could actually, I was going to spend 35, Piety? I'm not exactly sure what that is. Prestige. 35 prestige. We'll search around for our daughter. We could possibly rejoin. She grows closer to forming a rivalry with you. I guess she didn't want to be found. You lose 15 opinion as well. We do this. We could do this. Lose 15 gold. Yeah, let's go. We'll do a search party. Kane Bork, what's happening? We're gonna do it. He's nowhere to be found. She's gone. She's gone. All right. Bank. I hear Muskus shouts out in panic. Soon thereafter, I hear a loud cracking sound, like that of wood breaking, or my patience finally snapping. I step out of the dirt to see the splintered remains of a wagon wheel. My wagon wheel. I'm sorry, my liege. It was my turn as lookout, and I fell asleep at the reins. So we're gonna be late, or we could reshuffle the. We're gonna delay this by 5 days, and hopefully we can make it there. Man, this has turned out to be quite the journey, man. A lot of things that are happening, but we're finally there. Perfect. I've arrived at the site of the tournament here in Buginsi. Though not all the revelers have yet arrived, throngs of people wander the colorful surroundings, all looking forward to the forthcoming displays of skill and prowess. There's no time to lose. I must begin preparing. I must be a victor at absolutely any cost, especially since we lost our daughter. Jesus Christ. We're going to wait for the melee to begin. It's like losing Ian. I know, Vaco. I tried to find her. Okay, clear divide has been drawn between the two teams, who stand across from each other, taunting as they prepare their equipment and whisper plans. Horses are ready in the background. The chargers whinnying and harumphing. It'll be a brutal day's work. This should be good. To the field, we can do melee. You're engaged in the melee 30 days. So let's go. I probably shouldn't be doing this. I probably should have just been working on my little bitty county. Above the baying of the crowd, I can hear clearly the brewing of a fight. Craning my neck to look behind me, I can make out two figures, each with a handful of the other's garments. Exactly what this dispute is over is uncertain, but a small circle of rowdy watchers have already formed. You loathsome buffoon, Mattias spits out, cursing as he rears up his full height. Fran's response in kind. You're a churl? I'll rip your guts out. So two are quite clearing, squaring off. All right, so I can either get them to break up. That's a 40% outcome. And I gained 75 prestige. The pair continue to fight, and you gain the trait wounded. Do a diplomacy challenge. This is a 40%. This is a 50%. So that's a coin flip. Or I can hit them. One of these guys are going to be wounded otherwise. All right, we're gonna do this. It's a coin flip. All right, fellas, time to stop. They continue to fight. Oh well. Both teams are nearly even. Who wins will come down to a hair's breadth. The rhythmic clanging on metal on metal continues to split the air. The spectators arrayed loosely on the distant edges of the fray. Urge your favorites on, even as more and more contestants fall victim to ransom and ruin. Hold on real quick, yo. Hey. Oh, that's he's bleeding. Sorry, my wife. She's like, "Who's that guy?" She can see. We have like cameras outside. I can see the heralds begin to make up their way on the field and signal the conclusion of the event. This draws near. Not too long to go. Let's see what happens. I've never done this. One day, CK spanked me so hard I never went back to the game. Mark Norton, what's happening? Trumpets sound, the crowd clamors, competitors begin to assemble. The contest is over, and one team's moment and the sun is being readied. A herald steps forward, voice booming out across the scene. After many trials, tribulations, and above all else, see some really spirited competition, we have our winners. Count Gerald's team beat Count Burnett's in the contest. Cool. Are we done? The sun comes down on the final day of the tournament, and the massed crowds begin to disperse. I find myself ruminating over the results. Count Gerard's team carried the day in the melee. I was unable to win a contest. I was unable to win one contest? Really? I look forward to the next one. What a great occasion. So we lost a little bit of stress, and every participant gained a 10 opinion of me. Cool. Tournament is last drawn to a close. Melee winner was Gerald's team. Guess, what am I, like third? He'll become the owner of prize armor. Wow. Oh well. Time to go back. This guy's actually okay in diplomacy. We'll hold off. As we travel through the wild lands of Laval, I find myself with a distinct feeling of being watched. Hiding though poorly, I see a frail, dirty boy watching our entourage. A member of our caravan informs me that the locals say the land are haunted by someone they call Lofri, who is said to have been raised far away from human society by a wolf. Apparently, the poor creature has taken a fascination with us and has even started to speak some basic Norse, though not to any meaningful proficiency. He trains. He's a son of wolves. Look at his prowess. Yeah, let's train him. Well, that's incredible. That's actually really, really fucking good. Danger. We watch the forest path at a good pace, enjoying the peaceful ambience. From the corner of my eye, I am sure I glimpsed the shaggy coat of a loud roar. Confirms it, a bear! A dark beast lopes onto the track, its great paws kicking up leaves. Flanked by poplar trees, it completely blocks our way forward to Brest. Franken whispers, just look at those claws. Step aside, I'll handle it. The bear dies at your hand 60%. The bear mauls you 50%. Or the bear dies at your hand and you die. Did we kill it? I mean, Franken is gonna... Is he my marshal? No, he's just my champion. Oh, he only has like a... Should I risk this? I mean, it could die. That could change the whole outlook of the game. %33% is way too high, is it? Should I just run then? Let the champ take it? But he only has like a 1%. And 44% that he dies. He's just my champion though, right? He's sadistic, he's a brilliant strategist, he's reckless, shy, patient. Let's do it. Franken died. Oh well. It is what it is. long last, I am finally home. There's nothing better than arriving back in Leon after a long journey. I look forward to resting for some time, but the call the road beckons over onward. My entourage reports that we've journeyed for 216 days and traversed 23 baronies. Wow. Wonder what this means. My regency ended? I don't know what that means. She's still here? I guess she's still here. Take a look at our courtiers. What is this right here? Influence what is that? What will that do? Influence wards personality. Spends 75 crowns. Gains 24 for stress. Gains 20 opinion of Jeffrey. We're going to hold off on that. Council's still here. How good is this guy? He's a 10. I wonder if I can replace him with a 12. That's probably not a good enough replacement to have him hate me. What happens if she does this? Might accept 26%. %. 46%. Only do this if chances are 70% or above. Okay. All right, so we have in our council right now. He's doing handling domestic affairs. I'm gonna have him promote the culture, because we're trying to get, like, the problem with this right here is that it's Britain and Catholicism, and that's not our faith, which means that that it can't end well, right? I mean, I think I don't know what the actual history of Leon is, but I imagine that they just raided it and just decided to stay. And so you have all these French people, or what's going to be France, not very happy with them. I have our find secrets over here, and he is training commanders. We'll organize the army later on. What's he doing? He's converting faith. I'm hoping that we can get this going. And like I said, we're just going to keep this nice and slow. What's this down here? Plagues. Another council meeting, another conflict. Steward March and Godi Nupa arguing violently about the religious minorities issue. As count, I could silence them with a single word, but I have a better idea. My diplomatic pursuits have given me insight on how to handle situations like this to please everyone. If I side with March, this guy, he is a -46. This guy's a -16. If I side with him, he gets a 15, so I'm almost there. Or I can find a compromise. You get a weak hook on a March, 20%. 50%, I arrange a good compromise. March gains 15 opinion of you. A little bit of respect. 30%, I fail to find a compromise. They can either lose or gain. I feel like getting my other guy happier with me might be good. Welcome to Brittany. Pain in France's next for a few hundred years. Really? So if I side with him, I'm going to have a -1. If I side with him, I'll have a -30, 31, something like that. Find a compromise, right? There's a 20% chance that I can actually get them to really like me and I can get a good hook. But there's a 30% chance that I can fail to find a compromise and they can lose their opinion of me. I think that the compromise between both of them is it's not a good bet. 50% they can gain opinion of me. So I have like basically a 70% chance. We're gonna do it. You got a weak hook. Cool. So we got a weak hook. Rittenell, my spy master, is on her way to being charmed by my my incredible skills. If I remember right, I think the Britons basically gave the Norse that bit of land and said you can be our ally against the Franks. Britons got protection, and Vikings got a port to raid Britain with. Got it. My Marshal Briant has been showing off a new promising recruit. He may not be of noble stock as you, my liege, but on my name I swear that Lunsinu is someone you may want to be on your side. This is him right here. Catholic in Breen, he's a legitistan. Good and excellent prowess. Really good with martial, yeah. And then we got a new one here as well. Another really good prowess guy. Can't construct anything just yet. We're going to try to improve our wealth, get this up to where it's our faith and not their faith. This looks like Drunk has opened a bunch of browser windows on medieval times. I know, right? It's pretty fun, KPK. I know it's still not endorsed. I know it doesn't look like it, but it really is. It's like it's kind of like an RPG, a roleplay. See, I'm Count Olof. Now called Normandy. That makes sense. Oh my God! All you history buffs, I appreciate it. My daughter Ingarian and her little friend Gosbert has taken a copy of the heroic sagas from the study and brought it into the playroom. They spent hours trying to understand what was written on its pages, talking with about Freya and many mysteries of the divine. Ingira seems to have developed a deep respect for the words of the Astura faith. She keeps the trait humble if you do well treating holy words with reverence. And gain, it's all nonsense, ignore it. She loses the trait humble and becomes cynical. I think cynical means she's atheist. We're gonna keep her humble. Keep them young ladies humble. And what's going on over here? Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets here at court. I do not believe we'll ever find anything either. There's less going on here than a graveyard at noon. Yeah, well, you know what? We're going to have them keep it up. Because we got nothing but time on our hands right now. French historian here. Well, there you go. That makes sense. Because, see, I was pretty dumb. When I was looking for a place to land, oh, look, my daughter and her heir has given birth to a daughter. Since the little one is part of the Star dynasty, she'll be blessed with the name. And this is where we start changing these names to names I cannot pronounce. Michelle, come on down to the 100 Hound. You're a baby now. Just a little baby. $95. Joffrey has been a real challenge to mentor. That much is certain. He is scarcely able to string a sentence together. Is he dumb? And still prowls around like a beast. Life indoors seems to cause him a great deal of stress, and when he does decide to speak, he speaks almost exclusively returning to the wilderness. I watch as he stands uncomfortably on two legs and motions to leave, and somehow I know that this time he's leaving for good. So we can try to keep him. We have a 43% chance to keep him, but we gain 48% stress because we are sadistic. I really want to keep him. Oh, he's a 0 in learning. Look at his prowess, man. We're gonna lose him. See you later, Joffrey, son of wolves. It was nice knowing you. Have we swayed her completely yet? Minus 11. We got 5 more months left, and we'll continue to try to sway her in. She is my concubine, so I could actually have a kid with her as well. I'd really like to find a son. I need an heir. Another grand tournament. $395 though. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, that's me planning it. I still can't plan it. I don't have enough money. I have no money. To be fair, can't blame a kid for wanting to hang out with doggos all day instead of a royal court. That's fair enough, fair enough. But his prowess was, you see that? It was like 21. But he had a 0 in learning, so that would probably mean that he would be an excellent knight, but not really a good commander. I don't know too much about the commanding part of it all. Let's see, let's go to military and see about that. So mercenaries, holy orders, your armies, your levies, men at arms. All right, despite our best efforts, our agents have yet to uncover any secrets. All right, so let's go ahead, and I guess there are no secrets in our council. It's pretty quiet. Maybe we should do support schemes, disrupt schemes. We're going to just go ahead and do a disrupt scheme on them. That way it's nice and easy, and yeah. About to be endorsed by our god, though, thank goodness. And I kind of wonder... This guy has a 16 in martial, and also a 16 in stewardship as well. We could probably, is he already, he's already in our court, right? No, I can invite him. How much will it be? 80. Could really improve our martial, though. Can he use a hook? I don't have any hooks on him. We'll go ahead and unlock this, and we're just going to try to complete this this whole thing, get our stewardship all the way up. What do you guys think? You think I should get Alan, and then replace him and put him on my, because he has he's a good marshal as well. This guy, not so much. You may want to start looking into marrying unwed people in your court with people filtered to the skills you need. Okay, so Can I find a spouse for him? This avoids spending on recruitment. So, because they have kids and stuff. Is that how it works? Oh, because I can actually, like, let's see. I can't do anything with her because she's my concubine, right? I have all dudes though. So how do I determine who's the champions on this? This is my armies right here. If you click on the magnifying glass to sort by button, you can narrow it down to genetic traits, which makes things easier. You can also save it as a template search. So, like, okay, so let me go back here and do this. Arrange a marriage. What's our culture? Faith is in Norse, okay. My daughter is the only one that they can do. Please know there's a difference between arranged marriage and find spouse. What is the difference? Arranged marriage looks in your court only. Got it. Okay. How old is he? 49. He's 30. I'm probably going to keep him around for a while. We'll go ahead and arrange this marriage right here. Commander significantly improved Listener Saint. That average martial skills, but whatever. I'm trying to decide what would be, he was not swayed. It's all right. I'm trying to decide what is more important for me, whether I need to build up, another, increase my holdings in this county, or taking over this, or getting a champion. I sure hope that we'll end up with get an heir eventually. Champion should be your last priority at the moment. Okay. So probably build up my holdings then. Okay, so let's do that then. We can actually do that. I've been trying to get Why? Just out of curiosity, Wither Channel, you can probably tell me why this is. So my council, right? I have this guy. He's converting faith in the county. Oh, it's gonna take a long time. Look, 11.9, and then my other guy is really focused on this guy right here. I got 6 years left. He's focused on promoting the culture. Michael Martindale, what's happening? Then once you have 2 or 3 territories, start building. Okay. But culture really matters, right? Like culture and religion. I feel like that means something, you know? Ah, shit. After a tense siege, Jarlath has succeeded in penetrating the fortified settlement of Brest and set his soldiers to pillaging everything of value. In short order, they will have stripped half of the greater Leon of its wealth. My son-in-law died. And he was actually part of this. Fuck, he was my best guy, too. There was a commotion among the children today. Goslin was attempting to preach among his fellow youngsters and became the target of a small fight. Gary was furious that anyone could target someone attempting to speak on behalf of Balder and chased away the other children. You have served the divine a well, child. Do not be afraid. Charge in when you have to. Let me tell you how you could have mediated this. What does Zealous do? I just don't have anybody of any kind of worth to make this happen. Fuck. Or I guess I'm going to have to fabricate a claim. Fuck it. Actually, I think that I think actually I have a claim on this, don't I? I don't. I'm going to have to fabricate a claim. Please note you need at least 60 coin on average for claims, sometimes more, so do not spend on anything while your priest is completing the claim. Yeah, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. They raided me and killed my best. I was like, man, that guy's going to be there forever. I also need to marry her off. Howdy, Drunkonlife. How are you finding Crusader Kings so far? I tried it a long while back and was overwhelmed by the amount of info to keep track of. I never felt like I understood what the purpose of the game was, so it sits on my library and played since 2020. Swinny Mark, you and me are in the same boat. This is the, I got a new epiphany. Okay, so like, because I was playing Norland, which is kind of like a dumbed down version a really dumbed down version of Crusader Kings, I kind of got the itch to actually like learn it. I played it in 2020 when it first came out, and I had the same feeling as you. I was like, I don't get it. You know what I mean? But see, the thing is that this is a story building game more than anything else. It's a story building game. So you take you're basically it's not necessarily about conquering, although it could be about conquering. It's about taking your family dynasty and moving them from generation to generation. As you look to try to either get like build your land, or you might not want to build your land. You might want to just sit there and just do what you do. The purpose is to create a lasting dynasty that will live in infamy. Will you be a kind ruler or one of fear? Exactly. See, Gucci, a free tenant renting some of my land in Leon, has pulled in an exceptional harvest this season due to his meticulous planning. He wishes to use some of his profits to purchase a piece of my estate from me so he can build upon his success and grow more crops. So we can forget farming. A man like him should be in your court. Let's see. He should be in my court. We're gonna do it. Sorry, dude, you're about to get replaced. Sorry, man. Gotta do it, baby. Gotta do it. It's a story game about your family, how it evolves across the world and ages. Epic as fuck. You can develop a grudge that your grandkid will get revenge for. I know, right? And so, like, once I got that, I was like, wow, that is kind of cool, And I like the all the different things that can happen. So it just can be like all sorts of like weird things can all of a sudden just turn up. Hold on, y'all. My dogs are barking. Spurred on by positive relations and increased cultural exchange, the Anglo-Saxon and Norse peoples have grown increasingly close over the years. Now individuals from these societies have begun to view themselves not as one or the other, but as both simultaneously. A new Anglo-Nordic culture. Isn't that cool? Norse traditions and values form the backbone of this new culture, while various Anglo-Saxon attributes have been adopted and integrated. We'll see how this situation develops. Agriculture has formed from the Anglo-Saxon and Norse cultures. So we are Norse. So maybe something will happen? Then their great-great-great-grandchild returns the favor. Sometimes you'll free a random dude in your court, and he comes back with an army after intriguing his way into leading the big county next door. So she's gained opinion of me because I got her married, and this knight is improved. Well, not by much. I should find him a bride, shouldn't I? Wow, my granddaughter does not like me at all. She's at like 2 years old and she already hates me. How does that happen? If it is a pond for carps you are interested in, I can build you a terrific one, my lord. The builder before me has good conditions. My courtiers seem very excited about the prospect. You will have the resources that you need. Gains a 20 opinion, but I don't want to give him my money up. Is this truly you gain truly the best deal you can give me? %. The builder outwits you. You lose 10%. Loses 5%. I really want to do this. 70%. I'm going to do it. You lost 15. Back to waiting. I might want to just go ahead and increase, collect taxes here. 0.03. Why is that? Terrible twos, lots of toddlers are pretty hateful. My goatee. Look, he's really loving me now. Is it because I gave him a wife? I sure wish that we would do something here. I should probably also go ahead and get more of my council. Minus 27, minus 17. We're going to probably try to keep him, so I'm going to try to sway him. Also outcomes, if you are victorious, Jarl Segura pays 75 to you. Trial by combat. What does he look like? He's an 11 and a 12. I'm going to do it. I need that 75 things. I arrive in a designated spot near her base in a good time and find Jarl Segura is already waiting for me, along with a small entourage of witnesses. Whatever else he may be, Segura is fit to fight and willing to risk meeting me man to man. The formalities are brief. We all know why we're here, and we're long past the point of talking. Weapons are handed out, and our retinues retreat to observe from a safe distance. For a few brief moments, Segura and I pace in lazy half circles, each watching for an opening. I have my axe ready to defend myself while he clutches his axe firmly to hand. This fight may only be till first blood, but that doesn't ease my nerves. With a sudden twitch, our bout begins. Segura wastes no time meeting me with an intense series of powerful cleaves that force me back step by step. Put the boot in, you combine a heavy attack with an unexpected kick to Segura's vitals. Very high increase to your likelihood of success. Very high increase to your risk of injury. Confident attack with skill employees, you make a series of well-placed strikes. Medium increases your likelihood of success. Low increases your risk of injury. Very high increase his likelihood of success. High increase to his risk of injury. Okay, so I imagine Civ, but you control the characters and each have minimal impact on the rest. I think coming from a Civ background, I was expecting more direct control over the Empire building. Yeah, it's more of an RPG than anything else. What should I do here? This right here will happen if I put up my boot to his ass. I have a very high increase to my likelihood of success, but also very high increase to injury. Should I worry about this? A blow from my axe and a kick to the gut. F-Dax. Max flows around Segura like water, each strike claiming fluidly into the next, a series of perfectly timed attacks. Perseverance is labor, scum, screams my opponent, whirling his axe furiously around near me. My form is good with only small errors, and Segura's stance is passable. I've yet to open up my opponent's guard at all and see no way to claim victory. All right, so we can taste the wrath of Tyre onslaught. You harry Segura with a furious onslaught. High increase to likelihood of success. High increase to your risk of injury. No increase to your likelihood of success. Medium increase to your risk of injury. Use 5 stress because you're sadistic. Or to the floor with you. Could lose 5 stress. Let's do that. I draw back, ready to insult the living daylights out of my opponent, but allow myself to be momentarily distracted. I never even see the powerful cleave slam into me. I go down with a heavy thud. Face of the grass. I'm just about able to murmur a sentence or so. You gain the trait wounded. Oh boy. I lost. Who is this guy again? Snake in the eye. He's a foreign ruler. I don't know if I want to mess with him. How did it come to this? I went before the gods to seek justice, and I'm rewarded with suffering and humiliation. I spoke not one word the entire ride back to Brest. I don't understand how Jarl Sigurd beat me. I was in the right. I was supposed to win. That's the whole point of a trial by contact. Now all the world regards our issues settled and justice to have been meted out. 72% stress. Sit brooding on my throne, my heart heavy with memory, mulling over things I did years and years ago. Am I too tangled in my own lies? I thought I was clever, but perhaps my deceit is catching up with me even now. Have I ever truly done the right thing? My head throbs. Why would Odin task me with ruling if he knew it would make me miserable? I'm at stress level 2. What is a rakish? Must confess my sins publicly. That's contrite. I'll lose -2 in intrigue. On this, I'm going to lose... You gain lost in lust for 10 years. Moderate penalty. What is rakish again? Oh, these things, man. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do rakish. I'm no longer worried about stress because I want to have sex. Go ahead and can we invite more people? All right, we got a new one. We're going to go to Honored to Serve. Powerful Vassal Council's tax contribution. We'll go ahead and unlock that. We don't have, like, I probably should have done something else. I wanted to do learning, but he just wasn't, this RNG just wasn't on my side this time. You can mitigate this via a social event? Really? Well, you suggested it. I didn't see it in time, and now I'm suddenly... I'm going to hold on to my money a little bit longer because we're trying to fabricate this claim. You lose 90? We're just going to do that. We're not going to... What just happened? Cool. Go ahead and declare war. Gonna leave the stream in the background, but I won't be able to chat. Good luck to you and your heirs. Thank you very much. This looks more interesting than I expected, but I've got plenty. I got a spicy peasy game just started yesterday. I'm keen to get back to. I understand that. Are they even gonna attack me? I'm surprised no one's come to his defense. We're just sieging the bitch really good. It doesn't look like, it looks like they're just gonna give it to me. Most of the commoners living in county of Leon are of Briton descent, proud of their traditions. It does not sit well with them that they must serve a foreigner like myself, and my neighbor King Solomon shares their culture and history. Teaching the superiority of the Norse culture. The culture in Leon changes to Norse, 53%. I really want to do this. Change to Norse. Perfect. We're now Norse. That's good. Now we just got to worry about all the other stuff. And that reminds me, while we're doing this, want to continue to do this. Walking through Leon reveals something deeply unpleasant. A plague has arrived in this once thriving metropolis. Everyone goes, one cannot escape the ceaseless noise of hacking and coughing from the infected, congealed blood, staining their clothes deep crimson. Already people are calling this affliction Briton coughs. And it's happening at my own doorstep. While numbers remain low, it's only a matter of time until it spreads further. Nearby my chance of contracting consumption in Leon is 21%. Go ahead and do it. The dim flickering light of Bergoda's infirmary illuminates the scene as a physician lays out a plan of attack. I have a number of observations regarding Briton coughs, chiefly the way the patients are racked with bloody cough like I've never seen before. In my opinion, that this plague risks destabilizing the entire realm, decimating our people and crops if we do not take radical action. Ultimately, the exact strategy for preventing the spread of this plague is mine to take. I can do a soft approach You go desperate measures. You opt for a riskier treatment. Best action is inaction. How's your day going, Drunk Anthony? What's happening, man? It's going good. Gordon Freeman, it's good to see you. Soft approach always. Okay. Early prevention failure. Not only did have Bergoda's preventive measures failed, they seem to have actually irritated the humors and made the corruption both more infectious and more severe. This will not happen again. Do you understand me? He gains chastised position. What does that mean? What's the opinion of me? Oh, see, Bergoda actually is... I didn't realize that was a girl. Once in my prison, I will decide what to do with Bergoda. You imprison Bergoda. This is an act of tyranny, causing your subjects to lose 20 opinion of you. I think I'm going to do this. This will not happen again. Do you understand me? Plagues are disease outbreaks that spread across the map, affecting both characters and holdings. When a plague is present in an area of affected baronies, have an infection rate that governs how severe their impact is. She's fallen ill with consumption. The future is uncertain. Death lingers closely by her bedside, yet all is not lost. Bergoda might survive should luck be on her side. Only the Norns know her fate. She may be my physician, but she nonetheless looks to me for guidance. No more is necessary. Safe treatment might lessen symptoms temporarily and have few risk. Permanent injuries, there will be no treatment. Or I trust your judgment. Well, she is my daughter, you know what I mean? I don't want to throw her in jail. I just don't know what I should do. I'm going to do some drastic measures. It takes me a moment to recognize Bergoda. She's so bruised and swollen she barely looks human. As I grab my hands, my daughter attempts to speak, but no sound passes her lips. What have you done to yourself? My whole entire, my small little empire is going away. Grave news reaches me. My wife Eva has fallen ill with consumption. The future is uncertain. Death lingers closely by her bedside, yet all is not lost. Eva might survive should luck be on her side. Only the Norns know her fate. Be cautious. Do more than what is necessary. We're gonna be cautious again. A crimson stain so stark against the pale cloth, I stare at it in disbelief, suppressing another cock. Did I? I wipe my fingers against my lips, my hand trembling as I pull it back. I can feel the warm wetness, but I dread to look. I'm afraid you have contracted consumption, my lord. I'll treat you immediately. Do no more than what is necessary. It's too late for caution. Powder was yellow and had a delicious scent. I was distraught to see Bergoda mix it with brimstone and sprinkle it all over still tepid gallbladder of a beaver. The animal had been found rapid, frothing from the mouth, exhibiting clear signs of the illness. We fight evil with evil, my lord. The treatment was almost as unpleasant as my symptoms. It seems to have been effective. While I'm not fully cured, I feel much better. All right, so what is this right here? Enter seclusion. Oh, I could have entered seclusion. Not gonna worry about it. Alan has consumption as well. Fuck, man. Am I back? Is he dead yet? Not yet, Ian. We're dealing with plague right now. We put this place under siege. We got 3 more months left to siege this up and take over this area. I'm really surprised no one's come to attack me. I just kind of wonder why. Maybe consumption's handled them too. So we won the siege. We've captured 2 Ludhill and 2 others during the stage of the siege of Kempar. We might end up selling them. We might end up killing them. I don't know. But the siege has been won. Looks like he's King Solomon is actually fighting somebody else. That's the reason why they haven't done anything. Can we sue for peace now? Once we get through here, we're gonna sue for peace. Here they come. Well, look, my spouse who is sick with consumption somehow became pregnant. Now, if she dies, that's fine. We'll just marry. We'll marry somebody else. It might actually be better for us. You've died. He died of consumption. A man not to be trifled with, he embodied the dignity and power of his title, like few rulers can. The king is dead, long live the king. Do not worry, although your old character is dead. Crusader Kings III is a game of dynasty. Since your ruler had a player heir, you will now control them. Death is a natural part of the game, and you will often continue as your oldest eligible child. To plan a safe succession, we recommend that you have at least 2 children, the second serving as a spare in case the first one dies. Well, she's like fucked, man. Look at this. I mean, she has consumption too. What is she good at? She's good at learning. We're gonna take the learning lifestyle. Of course, he doesn't endorse me, so we're gonna have to set up a sway campaign against him. Everybody's dying, man. Man, if we just can survive this. Stop killing everybody. I'm not. Everybody's dying of consumption. I should probably isolate the capital. You've died. Fuck, man. How old am I? I'm 4 years old. And I have consumption. I entered the entrenched. If a regency lasts too long, it may become entrenched. The region has become even more powerful compared to their liege. The benefit to the region gets from the scales of power become much more powerful. To end the enthralled regency, the regent must accept a gift from their liege. Greetings, Granddaughter. My liege, I have some proposals for tightening up the crown's authority in the realm. All I need is your seal, sitting alongside my own, of course, so that your vassals don't think you unjust. I get the lull, limited crown authority, has convenient scapegoat for 10 years. My grandmother Yelva, 41, has given birth to a son. We're gonna call him Ian. Drunk's first outing with this game not going too well. I see. I can't help it. It's all like RNG, so it's just like we've literally lost everybody. We just gotta hope that that we don't die. You can create an accolade. You can create an accolade to one of your knights. Each knight that holds an accolade becomes an acclaimed knight and gives bonuses to you and your armies. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and give him maybe. It's a rough starting place, to be honest. Center of France is usually a good place to start. Tours is my favorite. Your kill rate is nearly like Game of Thrones. I know Munster is in Southern Ireland is one of the classics for learning the game. France is a chaotic mess. Is left the realm, and we must take this as an opportunity to rise from the chaos that left us. We must spare no expense. Each county which has been affected in the last 10 years gains disease recovery for 5 years. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. How do I create this accolade? Oh, I'm missing some stuff. All right, I'm just waiting for this to... It's not pure RNG. You just have to play it properly and make this the right decisions. Yeah, the consumption... I had a consumption epidemic that just wiped out my entire family. Now I have like a little girl here. Countess Michelle Verbora. And I don't think there's anything we can do. Somehow we just changed from the Norse religion to something else. Should I just disband this? Because it doesn't look like this is going... Oh, it's because of the plague. Yeah, they wiped out everything. Like, my family tree... Can I see my family tree? Right here. I have 4 living members. I have no idea how this worked. But currently I'm 6 years old. I know Drunk making the right decision is a tall order indeed. Oh, it has nothing to do with what the decisions I made. I mean, yeah, I guess you could say that I made some decisions. Let's see if can we arrange maybe arrange a marriage? Find spouse. Looks like my grandmother died as well. No, my grandmother's still alive. You chose bad RNG, I did, right? Can I sway him? Must be at least 12 years old. It won't let me do it, I don't think. Yeah. I gotta wait. Siren Tennessee, what a beautiful melody, but beware the curious cat will lose a life. Tomas, what's happening, man? This game is a little above my pay grade. I like strategy games. It's actually not as hard. Dude, Ian, if I can play it, you can play it. It's really not. I just got really unlucky. I'm gonna see this through. I might speed it up, though. I said I wasn't going to speed it up, but it just feels like I need to speed it up. They're all dying of stuff. You become malnourished, suffers weakness, lack of energy, and a low mood. You just need to get to 12. Are they just not feeding me? Is that the problem? My Marshal Brienne has been showing off a promising new recruit. He may not be as noble as stock as you, my liege, but on my name, I swear that Burger is someone you'd want on your side. Let's see what he looks like. He's homely, forest fighter, gallant, tough soldier, lustful, honest, patient. Prince of West Franconia has announced to the world that he and his vassals have converted to Waldensianism and become disillusioned with the teachings of the Catholic priests and nobles of West Franconia, no longer considered the clergy to be righteous and true. As Waldensians, they believe their new faith is properly aligned with the will of God. They distance themselves from the former religious institutions. My sister got me into this game, so I felt I should push through it a little. And yeah, don't be too discouraged, as once you're through the initial learning, then it becomes pretty smooth. The HQI series are brutal. My mind just melts with them. But sometimes it's better to start as a baron in a nation and work your way up. Most of the big nation stuff will be taken care of, and you can spend time in other parts of the game. This was a quick learning experience. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 2 hours. Countess Michelle of Leon rests in the arms of the Lord at 9 years of age. She died of consumption. With her life cut short so early, it's hard to say what kind of ruler she would have become. Your lineage has come to an end. For over a decade, you have followed the dynasty of Jarna, but has remained obscure and will soon be forgotten. Pretty sad, man. I mean, our dynasty just really... There wasn't really much to it. I mean, consumption just got us. I'm going to try again. I'm going to try again with the same deal. We're going to go with a new game. 867. And I'm going to stay in the same place. What did I just do? Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, yeah. No. Okay. We're going to come back to Brittany. I know that this might be easier, but I just really... Well, not Brittany, Leon. RNG at your son Samuel. And see, this is where it's interesting. So I started a completely new game, and I have completely different things going on. We'll take a look. So we have a son now. This is my new player, Air. I can do a lifestyle here, which I'm going to check him out before I do it. He's a 17 prowess, 5 in learning. He's good in diplomacy. So I probably want to lean into diplomacy. What's my wife good at? He's good with intrigue and marshalling. There's not much you can do. No, that was pretty much done. I got a player Air. We have this is our player Air right here. Who happens to be 10 years old, and he is, as you can see, we're gonna get him under the tutelage of stuff. Let's educate him. We'll educate him and do that. So that means I'm educating them. I'm compassionate, I'm calm, and I'm arrogant. Misguided warrior, cautious leader, and unyielding defender. He's a brilliant strategist, sadistic, deceitful, and patient. I also have a daughter as well. Might educate her too. Let's see. Do this right here. Let's see. Marshall, they're saying my focus on control of your realm, honorable conduct and strategies that will win the wars. Become your because of your martial education, you gain 10% experience in this. Let me back it out here. I wonder why my marshal's higher than my diplomacy. Pretty wild you're playing CK3 on Tarkov's Wipe Day. I don't really do this. I don't really play Tarkov, though. What's up, Bullet Bait? I just don't know if I want to do war. Fine, we'll do war. And we'll go with it. Honor comes through blood or gold. Victory comes not through blood or gold. Our focus, we got prowess. Attraction, opinion is +10. Advantage is +5. Martial experience is 27 a month. Authority, focus, or rule is to make all aspects of a realm move in unison and work together. Martial, dread is +20. Control growth is +3 a month. Luck can win a duel. Deal +3 right here, though. We'll go with chivalry. Take a look at our council. Actually, let's look at our courtiers, too. Go ahead and appoint her. Oh, 24 in prowess. This guy likes me, too. The rational gentleman. I don't know what that means. Somewhat honorable, can be trusted more than most to keep secrets, follow laws, do their jobs as a regent, and honor commitments such as alliances and carrying forward and returning hostage. They are unlikely to blackmail, start hostile schemes, or be agents. This character is somewhat rational and is more likely to avoid tyranny, use counselary tasks to defend themselves, and avoid offensive war opinion. They're generally more likely to do what is objectively best for the situation they're in, such as murdering a tyrannical liege, exchanging hostages to avoid war, cutting spending and debt. Okay, so I'm gonna take him. I can't take him. All right, so she's a 17. I'm going to get a sway scheme going on her. See if we can find somebody else for this guy. He'll fit better on this side. Actually, we'll move him there, and then we'll take him and move Marshal and Champion. There we go. We're going to go ahead and fabricate a claim on Kunwala here. Let's go ahead and get started. I'm sure this game is in my pirate folder. Enters game as a warmonger and wonders why he dies quickly. I did not enter the game. The last game I entered it as trying to be like cool about stuff. Our current situations were not endorsed by Argaisha. Need to station my men at arms. Come over here, do this right here, and station them right there. Declare wars. We're going to go ahead and drop this off. She can marry, so maybe we can find someone to marry. Let's see. Should we arrange a marriage and get a if we arrange a marriage elsewhere, they go elsewhere. But if we let's see, if we find our court instead. How old is she? He's 18. Arrogant, sadistic, and gregarious. He's vengeful, an adequate bargainer, temperament, and content. You're in a good time with CK. Nice to see you play this. Hey, Mike Swigert, how you doing? Yeah, but see, the problem is, Cane Pork, is if I do any kind of metrolineal, I don't have the money for that. I mean, it's like really, really super expensive. Unless I get a hook on him, you know? He's club-footed. Not very good. And interesting, he is actually really good at intrigue. So if my people die, we'll just convert to them. See what happens. Romero, try using the filters for someone with positive. Well, that was in my court, so my court was really small. I don't want to send her away. to another country because we have like such a small court. We got Alan. We actually had him before. He's pretty darn good, but we're gonna hold off on him. We're gonna wait until we might end up grabbing him here later on. But right now, I got my scheme to try to get my my Goji on my side, and we'll do the Spy Master next after that. For marriage, but try using the filter to search for someone with positive congenital. Well, see, with the women, I don't want to go. I don't want to like marry her off. I want to at least have a chance for an heir. Like I have a dude for an heir right now, right? I have her, and I have him. He's 10 years old though, and then I have her. So I'll probably marry her off to another kingdom. But right now, I'm just gonna hold off and see what happens. You know, I don't want to lose like my court until I absolutely have to. Yeah, we'll just continue to organize our army. Foreign affairs, we'll go with domestic affairs instead. And I'm collecting taxes right now. He's fabricating a claim for me. And let's go ahead and find some secrets over here. Hopefully this one will be better. If I had a dude, I would totally marry. So we're not going to get real aggressive with gaining our lands. Maybe we can actually get like maybe 2 or 3 of these. Congenital traits are good, but you shouldn't overlook potential spouses that give you a powerful alliance, right? Often they can be more valuable. Exactly. I mean, and you know, I probably could have looked last time I did this. I married one of my daughters off, not on this game, but like for the hour that I played it earlier. I married off the girl, right? And I married her off to a king who was 53, and he died like 2 months later. What ended up happening was I married her off to a king. He dies 2 months later. His brother takes control of the realm, becomes king, and he takes her and moves her to his other brother, and she becomes a concubine. Just like, what the fuck? Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of concubines, who can we do stuff? We got a courtier right here. He's a giant. Take her as my concubine. I might take a couple of them. I'll take the giant, because every once in a while you need a little spice in your life. If I had a dwarf, I'd take her too. Come on, fabricate claim. We're going to war, boys. The Brianna Tara type. Yep. Well, she's now in my bed. Gotta have that. Gotta have it every once in a while. Why is this taking so long? Lots of fine secrets. We are fabricating a claim, right? Yeah. Giant will sleep you to death. A giant and a dwarf in my bed at the same time? Hello? My renown is to you. I'm an obscure splendor. She'll give birth to a giant human. A bastard. Come on, baby. Give me something good, bow, bow. Tell me that we're going to war. Hopefully it's not going to be more than $50 or something, because I'm broke. This is Brittany, right? The northwest of France. It's not. Yeah. It's Brittany right here, but we're Leon. Ah, we got another. We got a couple of them. Look at this guy. Stewardship is excellent. We're gonna have all sorts of people that we can choose from. I'm hoping that this scheme, 3 more months left, we can bring Kraska into our thing. She's excellent right there. We might be able to get a steward as well. We should have, like, with consumption, I should have isolated. I should have isolated my family when it happened, and just, now I know. You know, I mean, while it's not a guarantee, the idea of us, like, running around, like, in our capital, like, pretending like nothing's going on was just a bad idea altogether. Not swayed. We'll just have him keep it up. Okay, so you were probably told this already, but Ireland's often a great start for new players. I did. I don't want to play Ireland. I'm not too concerned about I'm not real concerned about it. I want to play things that are hard. You know, that's just my way. I like to fail miserably and spectacularly. And I think I accomplished that in the last run. 2 hours in, my whole entire my whole entire history is wiped out by consumption. It was like the shortest run I think I'll ever have, unless this is the shortest run. I don't know. I mean, Ireland is basically made for to learn the mechanics. And I kind of know the mechanics. All right, I've prowled through documents both ancient and of less provenance. I finally have enough material to make the case that you are the rightful lord. -5. Now we're gonna have to wait. Fuck, man. We are broke. It behooves a count to spend time at sea with the salty air in his face and a fine vessel beneath his feet. Today sees my personal craft and a small escorting squadron out for drills, practice, and pleasure. The short voyage has been exhilarating, change of pace from life at court. When we spot it, a distant plume of water, followed by a small island of wine-dark flesh rolling out of the waves. The greatest beast of all the deeps, a whale. We're gonna get the harpoons. And we didn't catch it. Damn it. I wanted that 100 gold. It's easy to get steamrolled in most places. Ireland lets you be relatively left alone to get going on your own. You don't start games like this in hard positions if you've not played it before. Oh, Ian. Yes, sure I do. What am I doing right now? I have no problems with that. I have no gold. They might as well come and raid me. And we're getting all these great potentials. Cannot declare war in debt. What the hell, man? We're gonna have to wait. Ah, look, I impregnated my countess. Perfect. How old is she anyway? 36. Keep searching, my friend. There's got to be a secret out there someplace that I can get my hooks into. -2, -1. Come on, baby. I am not a vassal. I'm my own kingdom. I'm about to no longer be in debt, and then we're going to war. She might die giving birth, maybe. All right, let's do it. See what happens. 1,000 for bad idea. Nah, it's not so bad. We'll be fine. Lay siege to her. I'm just declaring war on the county, not the whole thing. Hope they can forgive me. Just the county. Oh, am I claiming it on the whole thing? Oh, shit. I thought I was just claiming it on the county. I might have to after this. As I lean over the map of the council chamber, a sudden creak turns my head toward the door. My daughter, Aura, appears in the hallway, running like the wind towards me, shrieking, "Hugs!" She leans in close and closes my hips in a firm hug. I look at her, a hidden tear in my eye, while my hand is stroking her hair in an effort to reciprocate the gesture. You're such a good daughter. But we finally have this. Oh, shit. Oh, you're right, I am dead. Oh, we've given birth. Michelle number 2. What just happened? As I near Jarl Countess Goya's chambers, I hear a horrifying scream, barely human and full of pain. I burst into the room only to find Goya collapsed on a heap of floor covered in blood. The worthless physician is standing in the corner of the room, anxiously wringing her hands. This will not happen again. Oh boy. Maybe we should sue for peace. Oh, maybe we lost the war. I lost all my champions, too. I made a bad decision. I did make a bad decision. We're just gonna speed through this. I might try number 2, but they're sieging my place now. Alone in the kitchen. Greetings, my lord. Meanwhile, in the kitchen, I have your son Samuel with me here. He promised to clean the pots in the cookery. You see, he draws in a sharp breath, but he nibbled all the food. Yeah, let's go ahead and gain 30 stress out of this. I don't care. We're about to die anyway. They're offering the advice of mercenaries, but yeah, I have no money. I didn't realize that they had like such a huge thing. I've been captured and detained against my will by King Charles. I'm no longer free to return to my home or travel as I wish. What does that mean? Their army numbers were shown before you declared war, just saying, were they? One more time. We'll do this one more time in this area. Once again, 867. The first one I'll blame on RNG. The second game I'll blame on me being just a complete numbnut. Could create my own. No, we'll leave it. We'll leave it to RNG. He's a 10 in learning, a 12 in intrigue, 13 in diplomacy. They're suggesting diplomacy. Foreign affairs focus, majesty, regality flows from the ritual tradition and focusing on majesty grants, diplomacy +1, prestige +1. Would you not choose them? These are family focus. We're going to do family focus. Take a look at my character here. He's an adequate bargainer, arrogant, gluttonous, patient. My wife is an indulgent wastrel, diligent, gregarious, and patient. Here's my heir. We'll get him married off really quick. How old is he? He's 18. He's not really good for much of anything, to be honest with you. But I do have a couple others as well. Did I get everybody? There we go. He's as good as it gets. Minus 83. Gonna give us more money is what we need. What else do we need to do? Heirs unmarried. Okay, so let's see what we can do here with this. We are gonna like search for maybe we'll do some Vol skills first. Potential alliance. Earldom of the Moyne. Where is she? She's way up here. She looks really good for stewardship. That actually might be a good one right there. Jack becoming the sponsor 23 months. A hot minute it has been. Forgot I had these. Thank you very much for doing this. Yeah, this is a slow burn game. Watch someone play it for over 8 hours once he still never finished it. I get the impression the timeline for this game is much longer. You got to start slow, build your family and court, build an eco, then look to aggressive takeovers, golden politics, and heirs. Yeah, you can do that. You can do all of that. You can do none of that. This might be a... Jeez. Vaco, 26 months. Thank you, fame and fortune. This might actually be a good one. I wonder... Let's see. I'm curious. He has a 16 in intrigue. And 24. I wonder if I can do it. We will lose 100 crowns by getting it. But we can actually get like a quick trait for our kid, possibly. I'm gonna do it. Of course you accept it because you're like a nobody and I'm a somebody. This week, just about onto a leader that's better, but only one child at the moment, seduced wife, then she lost child, typical. If this is anything like RimWorld, 8 hours is like enough for you to establish a starter, only establish, not enough to survive without better stuff, but the infrastructure for better stuff is here. Yeah, I do love me high steam. He's kind of broken to start with. What are you talking about? We're going to do religious relations for Godi. I'm going to sway him. And I'll focus on domestic affairs here. Foreign affairs will give me 2.2. Actually, I'll do foreign. We'll do foreign affairs because it looks like it's given me much more piety, or much more prestige. Train commanders. We'll go ahead and train commanders as well. And let's go ahead and find secrets in Leon. See if we can get some hooks in some of these folks. Not employing a court physician. Let's see if we have anybody. We don't. They're all terrible. I don't think I'm going to worry about it just yet. Actually, he's competent. It cost us 40. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. I know why I don't understand this game. I cannot read the bloody writing. I need my glass to see what the fuck is going on. All right, we can actually join. We're going to go ahead and join. You'll hire hardened mercenaries to join your entourage of guards, and increasing overall safety and speed. It's going to be 10 gold. It's going to take all of our gold if we do it. I am going to do it because I am the king. Take this a lot slower this time around. I like to play tall, concentrate on improving lands and bank. It's hard though. Yeah, that's kind of what I was gonna do this last one, but I mean, really, I'm letting the winds take me wherever it takes me. You know what I'm saying? Like because I have my fellow attendee King Charles is hosting a grand tournament. Blah blah blah. Yeah, we're gonna go. I'm just like letting like RNG take its place. Every morning since we reached Tregular, my goatee Gratier leaves his litter and silently glides away from my sight. This time I decided to follow his path and find him in a lively chat with the local Archbishop, Pael. The ceremony begins and the light of candles illuminates Pael while shadows play against the walls like autumn leaves. Gratier, I call him after the service. What are you doing? My liege, it has just occurred to me that there may be more than one truth. You gain broadened horizons for 5 years, which is different faith opinions +5, religious vassal -5. Firm convictions. I don't have any vassals, though. There's room for calm debate here. 50%, you convince Gratier that there's only one truth. He gains a 20 opinion of me. 50%, he's angered by my narrow mind. Loses 20 opinion of you. I'm going to go ahead and do ceremony was certainly impressive, I think. Same here, but I always position my kids to marry into kingdoms and lose my HOH. Each leader traits and circumstances, unless picked from start, are different playstyles for each leader, etc. Heston is a character just south of you in Montague and another Viking. His starting gameplay is basically conquer someone else, and he can almost beat anyone at the start. Oh, yeah, you know what? I kind of messed around with him for a second. I'm going to do this. I'm going to gain 40 stress. I'm not going to worry about it. Because I know I'm going to lose it here at the, probably, when I get there. Looks like we have people marching around. Marching through Brittany. Our journey is violently interrupted by the sound of a tearing flesh and gnashing jaws and desperate cries of a man about to meet his end. The noise is so horrific that it must have come from the depths of hell. Attempting to track the source, we find a desperate champion struggling with a wild wolf. His blade is wedged between the beast's jaws, but his grip is beginning to falter. We help him, 51% out. We gain 150, is that prestige, maybe? I can gain 150 if he joins my court. But he's not really all that impressive. Let's see. He's a tough soldier. He's a tough soldier, but his prowess is terrible. He's wounded already. He's melancholic. Yeah, I don't know if I really cared to I mean, he has a black eye. So one side we get a prowess challenge. I'm a 10. I'm just average. I'm just an average kind of guy. 51% I gain 150 gold, or 48% he gains the trait wounded, and what's his face dies. The fun aspect, even with text, is the crazy lineage stories you have that are unique in each game playthrough. It makes me laugh. I know, I'm really impressed with this. I don't need any gold in this. You need gold as you have one. I'm not worried about that. We're not worried about that. What should I do? Should I help him? And if I do help him, I mean, I'm not really concerned about getting... let's see what Gretter is. He has really good prowess. I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna go and do it. I mean, I have like a 47% shot. You gain the trait wounded, he died. Reversing the forest on the outskirts of Comberg, we are suddenly attacked by a swarm of bandit riders out for blood. We are close to the holdings. Surely Mayor Hamelin will send help. As time drags on and we are chased by the scoundrels for this longless avoiding battle, I'm painfully clear that no help is coming. How could a ruler let malicious riders like this inhabit its borders? My champion Gretter gets up next to me, a solemn look in his eyes. We both know the tactic that we have practiced in the past. We stand as one. Stays behind a distracted tractor. Gretter dies. Yeah, we're gonna stand as one. Stand as one. You have died. Count Olafur of Leon has joined the feast in Valhalla at 35 years of age. He was slain in battle, a man not to be trifled with. He embodied the dignity and power of his title like few rulers can. Count Scafferline extends to the throne, being a man willing to wait for a plan to come together, and many expect great change to come from the realm. I sat at my table about to break my fast, but all hunger has left me. Something feels amiss. I know this to be true. I see my wife, Yohor, somberly approaching. My count, a messenger, arrived in the night bearing grievous news. She says softly, I'm afraid your father, Count Olafur, was slain in battle. He was in Comberg on the road towards Bugency when he perished. My sincere condolences, my lord. Why'd I enter into a regency? Am I not old enough to, He's an aspiring ruler, so he hasn't, he's, go ahead and start to sway her a little bit. Let's see what she can do. She's a plus 11. Oh boy. Death number 3. These don't count. Should I go with court intrigue? I should lean into whatever it is, right? Court intrigue. What is he good at? He's good at intrigue as well. I don't want to do martial. I just really don't want to do martial. I mean, I know that he's pretty freaking good. I just don't know if I want to do martial. What is the Regency again? It's like a Game of Thrones. Yeah, Thrones. Do steward for gold early on. You need the wealth. Oh, I think I'm gonna do learning. I'm gonna do learning. Fuck it. We're gonna be a theology. I don't care. I don't care if that my guy is dumb as a bag of bricks. So much for going to the thing. Can we still go there? Until you turn 15? How old am I though? I'm 18. But I'm 18 years old. Why would I want to offer us hostage? The air age is really your next one? Ah, got it. Yeah, like about 15 family above me all... Oh. We could always raid, too. Go and raid this over here. You offer children as a hostage, often to power invaders to ensure you don't go to war with each other. Why is that red-headed Viking-looking dude staring across the screen at Brianna Tarth? I know, right? You lone gamer, what's happening? This ain't looking so hot for us. So much for raiding. Fate smiles upon me. My wife, Countess Hilda, is bearing my child. Very nice. Oh, they have a lot of people. Look at their armies. Fucking A. Spurred on by positive relations and increased cultural, the Gallic and Norse peoples have grown increasingly close over the years. Now individuals from these societies form the backbone. Very nice. Let's pause this. I might try to marry off. Can I? I wonder if I can do that. My sister. I'd really like to marry her off someplace close. That's close. Here we go. That'll give us at least a potential alliance. To the thoughtful Count Scafin of Leon, I gladly accept your betrothal proposition. Your sister Grima will be betrothed to my son and heir Ragnar. Very nice. That's a good one. Who names a baby Ian? We're going to name him Ian if we can get it. Well, every courtier gains a 10 opinion of me, despite my spouse's terrible stewardship skill. This guy about to raid it? Oh no, that's me. Are they not leaving us? Please leave. We're not going to do anything else again, I swear. Invite some champions here. We're just gonna take it easy this time. Have you got a better marshal than level 10? I don't think so. No. Ten is as good as it gets for now. He's a 13. Wheezing. Afforder. Gallant. Tough soldier. Just. Stubborn. And vengeful. What is... I didn't even check to see what he is. He's a brilliant strategist. Organizer. Content. Patient. Shy. We're going to have to wait for money to come in. I was born in the 70s, not the 1800s. My son Tanet has been showing off off a promising new recruit. He may not be as noble stock as you, my liege, but on my name, I swear that Briant is someone you'd want. This is him right here. Oh yeah. And we gave birth to a little girl. She's beautiful. Ah! What is it all? He stutters. But he has a high opinion of other stuttering characters. We're gonna switch him out. Sorry, dude. The fortune is changing. Still better than what millennials named their spawn. I mean, who the fuck names their spawn Khaleesi? Like a damn idiot. Got another guy right here. Wow, look at that prowess. That's some pretty impressive prowess. Do we have anybody that we can do anything with? No. $135 gold. Mother of God. That guy's a champion we got a long ways to go. Now we wait. Not a lot's happening here in the realm. How old is this guy anyway? 19. I think I have a scheme going on too, don't I? How can I tell? So my steward's good, my marshal's good, spymaster's okay, chancellor is okay too. I'm hoping that we can get our court intrigue up. I just don't want to offer a hostage. I mean, what will happen to her? What's up, Smarty? New names make no sense to me. I know, right? It's kind of weird. Yeah, what I love about this game so far is I love the stories, right? I mean, the fact that I could go for 2 hours, play through a thing, and then just like my entire family die of consumption. It's pretty friggin' incredible. For somebody that likes to be like just like shit on, you know, spell skills. What just happened? You gained, so she's now minus 66. That's good. And spell skills, what happened? She gained scheming expertise. Oh, you know what? I didn't even check to see if... Is my daughter quick? She's not. You like what now? I don't know. What was I saying? Oh, I like being shit on. Yeah, like a big old poo-poo. Like, I like the dookie. It's like, come on. If there's a game that can dookie on my head, I'll like it. A big old Duke. Big old watery, smelly Duke. You know what I'm saying? It's the reason why I'm getting my eyes tested next week, like I'm going blind overnight. Ian, I know what you're saying. Like, you know, it was literally, I want to say, 2 years ago. 2 years ago, they checked me for being, was it farsighted? You know, where you can't see. Is it when you have to bring everything up close? And I was fine. They also did periphery and all that stuff, right? And I was fine. And now, like 2 years later, I'm supposed to be wearing readers. I don't. I refuse to do it. But I mean, it's just because it feels not fun to me. But it is what it is. And it's really, really freaking quiet. Find some secrets. I should probably find secrets in this land too. You can keep and store house and CK3 2 with major events in each year, and once I've made it to end in year 450 year or so epic. Really? Pass with flying colors. I actually didn't have a problem with it. Like I guess it was like 2 years ago, but this year it was different. I've noticed. In fact, you know, I was reading someplace. They were saying that they've discovered that that your decline, your big decline, it's the problem is when they've determined that it's like in your 40s. Whoop. In your 40s and in your 60s are two major things where everybody declines. Some of my counselors believe the job is theirs by right of blood or influence alone. How wrong they are, I expect results, yet I'm often disappointed. After a long day, I've been complaining to you, Filder. When she interrupts me, let me do something about it. Husband, a few lessons might sharpen your wits. Let's see. Gain studying, loses, could use a tutor. Who's this guy? He's a 12. Brenda's a 3. In studying Marshall. Oh, is he my, he's my Marshall. And he gains. We'll go ahead and do that. Might as well. But CK2, I could save the dynasty history and they read well if a long one. I was fine until 50, then boom, need glasses for up close stuff. Happened overnight. Yeah, it's kind of happened to me too. Same boat at 54. I had 2015 before and worked on cell phones. LOL. By 45, I was in readers. Yeah, and you know what's funny about those readers? Like if you go and overprescribe yourself, like you get your readers are too good, too magnified, it'll fuck with your eyes. That's the reason why I haven't touched them because I'm blind as a bad. I have nearsightedness. So the last thing I need is nearsightedness and farsightedness. You know, from all my evenings watching stars, I've seen with my own eyes what I have only heard of before. The stars move in at different speeds and reverse their course at different times, but seemingly in large groups depending on which celestial sphere they belong to. Indeed, with the right calculations, one could even predict their movement. My goatee does not approve, of course. Leave the skies be. The celestial realm is for the elders to know. I'll find answers in the heavens. You gain 50 learning experience, lifestyle experience. You gain insightful in the heavens for 10 years. +1 in learning, +1 in stewardship. Prestige is up there. And Greta loses... What does he lose? He loses how much? 10 opinion of me. Earthly focus. So I can get a clergy opinion +10 and piety +5%. My piety right now is going up at plus 2.2. But if I do this, I get a +1 in stewardship, a +1 in learning. I could almost get him up there all the way, right? Minus 29, that would gain 15. I cannot even see myself on that. That's the reason. You know you're old when you increase the font on your phone, and it looks like you're like reading like it's like the big things. I kind of feel like I need to go with just a plus 25 and gain. Even though this is good, because that insight to the heavens is like a really it's going to give me a +1 in learning. But this will give me a. We're going to do this. Almost there. A lot quieter this time around. I ain't wasting time no more. Come over here. See if there's any schemes we can find there. Where's the date in this? Yeah, okay, so here, let me, there we go. My marshal's looking good. My problem is I just don't have a lot of money. Knight became Blade Master. I think my knights are doing pretty damn well. Let's take a look at them. But first, we'll do this. We're gonna go with Theologian. That's gonna increase my their happiness of me. And let's see, are we still working on her? We are. You know what would be good, Drunk? Your face flipped to on the bottom left side of the screen. Maybe I'll do that. Like right there. Thanks, Revan. How you doing? I am the character. He really doesn't like me, neither does she. Espionage lovers, while performing her duties as spy master, has uncovered a secret held by Count Alfrond of Cornelia. He has secretly taken Gumbreth, a commoner from Cornell. Cool. Marshal Brienne has been showing off a promising new recruit. He may not be of noble stock as you, my liege, but on my name, What does he look like? Got a 13, a 17 in martial. Yeah, we'll have him serve us. We got a son! And we shall name him Ian. He shall be named Ian. And may you grow strong and wise, my son. Over here also. Let's find secrets over on this side too. I feel like you're gonna educate this. Tanis increased his prowess by 15. Our champions are like rocking, man. I ain't doing much in terms of like anything else, but hey. I've come across a book describing how ancient devotees use trances and visions of ecstasy to commune with Asgard. It seems a strange practice in our modern age, but perhaps there is something to be learned from them. I wonder what would happen if I imitate their practices. You test the mythical practices? You attempt to learn more about the practice through books. I'm gonna just go right in it. Feet right in. Feet first, let's jump in. Locked in a room, strange powders on a burning fire provided overpowering heat, smoke, and smells as I tried to feel the thing that lie beyond the world of senses. I didn't know how much time passes before strange and indecipherable visions of light and pulsing sounds came to me. Was it my imagination or a glimpse of the divine? Is there any way to tell? I need to try again to see if anything is different. Interesting. I'll record my findings. I can actually get 100 lifestyle experience points, so let's do that. Oh, we can raise a rune stone. A stranger is brought before me. He has been waiting outside the castle gates for a week, my liege. My guard informs me. The man bows deeply. My name is Clot Warrian, your highness. I am traveled far and wide and seen many things, but I am weary of the road. If you allow me to stay, I'll happily share my knowledge of the world with you and be your loyal servant. Fuck yeah. Sorry, dude, you gotta go. Look at this guy. Wow. Counter peasant, high or low, does not matter. In the end, we are all mortal. I was reminded of this as I woke coughing in the early morning. A dull ache pounding through my head and throat. My body is racked by shivers. Surely there must be a condition. Send a physician now. That's bad. Finally, my servants have found some people who might be fit to serve as court physician. He's an 11 in knowledge. He's a 5 in knowledge. Man, I just lost all my money. You're gonna smell of bubbling tinctures and mashed salves assault my senses as I make my way through to my physician. He looks up from an unction that he is preparing. The time has come, my lord. I know of several ways to treat your cold. While I'm fairly certain a simple tincture could suffice, the choice is yours and yours alone. He grimaces. It will not be pleasant. Do no more than what is necessary. What's your land control number? If it's 100, if not, use Marshall to get it to 100. Okay, I will. We'll do no more than what's necessary. In the end, the fatty food turned out to be just what I needed. For now, the worst of my symptoms are alleviated. Thank goodness. He's too young to die, you know what I'm saying? And you said to, we're getting there with her. Slowly but surely. It doesn't look like I can do anything with my marshal. I have 100 control, though. You learned of Catoid's, who is this? King Solomon's Marshal. I wonder what his deviant secret is. Is it not going to tell me? Just go raiding to get money. Well, the problem is that this big country right here, if I'm not mistaken. How do I see where they're I can't see where there are and hey man, bigger dog Geki. Last time I tried to raid these guys, they came in like fast and furious with like a lot of people. Like they like tripled my army. But you're right, I could. Maybe we will. I don't think I've fabricated this claim yet, have I? We can just raid. Let's raid. We'll see what happens. Well, how am I supposed to get all the way over there? Looks like we're okay. As I woke this morning and observed the first rays of sunshine, it took me a moment to realize I had slept soundly for the first time in weeks. I did not wake up coughing once. It's been a long road back to health, but I find myself in its warm embrace once more. Glad to be well again. Hopefully we can finish this raiding up real quick and they don't come and get us. They are raiding, right? And we're having kids all over the place. This is wonderful. Here we go. The raid's coming. Oh, it cannot be raided again. Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets. Let's just have her keep it up. We got some hooks. 536 versus 426. I have a pretty good army. I'm feeling okay about it. Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets. Okay, yeah, just keep it up. We won. We have 36 gold that we can grab. Maybe because you're Norse. No, it was grayed out because it's been raided before. I guess that's what that means right there. You're gonna come back. Can we leave? That's too many. Run! Oh, they're coming. They're coming for me. See, this is a terrible idea. Thought I must have efforts. Michelle, number 2. Go raid somebody. That's what they said. And he's leading the army. I'm sorry. That's why you should have went to Ireland. Whatever. Everything was fine until like I get a Twitch viewer that's like, hey, why don't you do this? Oh, luckily they're leaving me. Thank goodness. The upside is we got some money. My lord, my goatee Greta approaches me with urgency. A local merchant has a copy of the compendious book on calculation by completion and balancing, but refuses to sell it to me. If you make him see the error of his way, I should be in your debt. I'll make sure I get this. This is going to cost me 50. You gain 25 lifestyle experience, and you get a weak hook on Gratier. Gratier is, I want to say that's my goatee for sure. +6. That sounds good. It's all right, bigger Dusky. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, that's gonna be our next thing. We're gonna invest once we get up. Man, she is impossible to persuade. I just can't do anything for her. So we got Michelle, I got Ian, little girl. And she just gets pregnant all over the place. That's my person, right? Yeah. He's ill though. To make my concubine Giselle more susceptible to my attempts at approaching her, I can include a compliment in my next missive to her court. I will be sure to mention her relentless courage. What does she look like? What is she? Midas touched, callous, fickle, and impatient. Unshakable faith in God. Unmatched people skills. I mean, she's got some people skills, I'm guessing. You keep losing over 100 on court stuff with no income. If you try to invest in buildings for income like farms, then hopefully you can get an income of, at the moment, it's 0.6. Yeah, it was at 0.1. I don't know what's going on. Oh, you know what? Because it takes away, doesn't it? Good deal. We got it. I do wish the income was a little more generous in this game. It's hard as nails often, yeah. How's he at minus 10? To the modest Count Scaffron of Leon, I have been corresponding with your Chancellor Clogwin. I must say that I have come to see you in a new light. Perhaps you're even someone that one day I'll be proud to call my friend. What? Your silver tongue is shining today. Wow, after I raided his lands, he's like all of a sudden decided that he likes me. It's been brought to my attention that Sif, a renowned Norse playwright, intends to hold a performance of her work titled 2,000 Leon on Nights. The price of admission is steep, but is likely a once in a hit. How much is, I might gain a lifestyle, a pious night at the theater it is. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. We might gain 100, so might as well. As I sit, the play unfolds before me. It quickly becomes clear why Sif is well-known as a literary genius. The prose, the performance, all of it makes me feel as though I'm witnessing the events of the heroic sagas unfold in front of me, as if I were there to behold Ymir's work myself. Once the play is drawn to a close, I find myself alone with Sif. Learning challenge against Sif. A 9 versus an 8. What do I want to do? I know it's 15 gold, and I'm just trying to get this. Also, you cannot afford paying positions, so remove them if used the moment. Okay. One, I have to pay 15. And I'm trying to get money. The other one, I might get stressed. I'm gonna pay. You said remove positions. I mean, I can remove my courtier or whatever. $0.10 a month. 0. I probably should have done the other way. I just don't know if I want to lose him or not. I'm not going to. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Yeah, I'm just poor. I mean, I just don't have like a lot of stuff. Well, our next thing will be you can challenge Jarl at a trial by combat. What is my? I'm an 11 and an 18 for gold. Another daughter. We got a daughter. What should I name her? Let's see. Breast is best. What? How you doing? Let's see. What is name her, Freitas? Trial by combat. We're going to do it. There's no end to the opinions, and once my son and heir, Ian, half the time he's trying to tell me what to do instead of the other way around. Ian gains the trait bossy. All right, with a sudden twitch, our bout begins. Lightning assault. You try to overwhelm a Hastings at the start. The bout, very high increase of your likelihood of success. High. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and do it. But all my strength into my first strike, I leap straight for Hastings, hefting my axe high into a powerful cleave that sends him reeling. A cruel smile spreads across Hastings' lips, and before I can adjust my guard, I'm almost buckling under a savage hail of quick slashes. My form is good, with only small errors, and Hastings' stance is passable. I have my opponent on the back foot, but still need to consolidate my victory. So, probing attack cautiously but firmly, you test the strength of Hastings' guard. Or can strike. High increase to your likelihood of success. Medium increase to your risk of injury. You gain 10 because you are patient. I hate it though, as often you need 150, get 140 or something to take 50 away. Left a damn game, I know, right? I'm gonna do it. Victory. Fighting tactically, I keep most of my attacks as feints, only leaning into the strikes that hit hardest. The result is a nasty battle of attrition, at least from Houston's point of view, that eventually ends in my smacking the axe from his tired hand. Fortunately for Houston, we both could see how this bout was going to end some time ago, and he's quick off the mark with a yield once disarmed. So 138. Resting easy in breast, I exult in my success, my axe laid across my lap. The satisfying aches and pains rippling across my young body remind me of the small moments in the bout. Little victories and fierce-fought defeats, each winding towards Jarl Hastings' loss. A sack of silver rests against my shin, the satisfying weight, a testament to justice well served. I had each coin counted one by one in front of everyone before we rode home. Yesterday we put our quarrel before the gods, and the gods answered wisely. Justice has been served. 138. Let's see what we can buy. $142. We can actually construct farms and fields here in a second. We could do hunting grounds right now. Could also do barracks. We're just gonna wait. Good going on the win. Finally a win. Do I have a weak hook on him? I think I do. %, that he might accept it. What about the other guy down here? I get some more money. I got a real strong hook on him. How long you convert your county to your religion? I just started doing that, so I don't know. I have enough for a farm now? Almost. Come on, Ian. Well, you gotta eat. You gotta let me have my red meat every once in a while, you know? There we go. Now we can do it. Missing 1 gold. You gain attentive care. That this happened despite your spouse's poor martial. Fine. Resistance to conversion. That's fine too. Just waiting for 143 to happen. My spectre come to me with grave news. While we do not know yet who, someone is plotting to kill my courtier. What do we do here? I'm not exactly sure what we should do here. A walk through Leon revealed something deeply unpleasant. A plague has arrived. Not again. Someone should do something. Go ahead and enter seclusion. Carried far away from the stink from the capital's heart late at night, I and my family may remain distant from the people of the realm. Not gonna get this again. Communication will be limited. My throne will feel empty, but will remain safe. Okay, lock the door, and we're also going to isolate the castle, the capital. The flickering light of Benelja's infirmary illuminates the scene as the physician lays out a plan of attack. Let's go ahead and do desperate measures. You know what? We'll go a soft approach first. See if maybe that'll work. It would seem the moderate approach has proven successful. With a slow spread in the disease symptoms among the commoners through the impact is quite minimal. It should at least grant more time to find more permanent solutions. Okay, let's go back to our council here. Not our council, but our courtiers. We're going to get him to control plague. It's typhus. He's just a guest. That's fine. You can check on the left-hand panel by bringing up your Counselors tab. I'll do check here in just a second. The filth of the road is kept well away from me by my horse as I ride through the streets of Leon, but the same can't be said of those who trudge through it. A peasant throws himself at me, one arm wrapped around a small, stumbling child. My lord, please, he beseech, pushing the child towards me. She's very sick. Could you spare the merest touch to heal her? I doubt this will help. 9% that we can gain 350 prestige and become a miracle worker. He's just a wanderer. I don't really care about him. What are the other? 80% the infection remains, but they seem happier. You gain 75. You gain grounded noble for 10 years. 9% this child gets sicker. 25% chance of you gain the trait ill. You gain out of touch for 25 years. You gain 20 stress because you were shy. 9% though, man. What are the chances? That's an awesome chance. 17 years it'll take to convert. Yeah, it'll take forever. But that's okay, because I'm in hiding right now, aimed bow. Let's see, what should I do here? Should I roll the dice? You know, I'm a gambling man. That's a really... that doesn't even make sense, though. 9 and 9, right? 9 and 9 is 18, plus 80. That'd be 98. And then 25% chance. What does Miracle Worker give you? Character was seen as having healed the sick with a mere touch. Prestige is plus 50 a month. Popular opinion goes up plus 15. Grounded Noble. This character dispenses sympathy to the lessers even in the midst of a plague. Popular opinion is plus 5. How much stress do I have? I have 10 stress. Yeah, I don't care. We're just gonna... We aren't even supposed to be in town. But I learned... Gold is the lifeblood of a realm. The merchants bring much of that wealth. Famine fever still spreads across the same realm. However, Ingirant has brought me missives from the trade-rich coastal provinces. We can control this outbreak, my lord. Requiring all merchants sequester themselves before they bring their goods to market will ensure they aren't infected. But the unspoken rest of the sentence intimated there is scant chance that this won't damage the inflow of precious taxes. They are to stay isolated for 20 days and after they land. Holding of Leon gets coastal quarantine for 10 years. Hosting... Who is he? He's my steward. We'll go ahead and do that. Look at this, 0.3. Okay, so should we do crop farms and fields, or should we do pastures? We're going to construct farms and fields. Let me get the farm down. I'll double your monthly income, then save for a pasture in the other slot. Yeah. You have a long way to go, Aimbo. It's 0.5. And we're basically in hiding at this point. Radius has gained 20 opinion of you. This happened despite your spouse's terrible diplomacy skill. Famine fever has devastated the people of Leon. My concubine, Janest, informs me that the local trade in produce is completely dried up as the people wallow in their homes in the streets awaiting hell's call. She blames the plague on the bad air surrounding the dead and dying and proposes that countering it with a vast field of asters would do much to dispel this bad air and slow the spread of the disease. We do a worth a try. We lose 50, which we don't have. What a waste of gold. We don't have enough money. We're not going to have a choice. I wonder if I should swear fealty. Just to kind of stay alive. Because we've gone to illegitimate. I think he has a... Maybe he doesn't. Does he have a claim for us? He does. Do we wait? What do you think? Because an illegitimate claim sounds really bad. Nothing wrong with bending the knee if you must, but he could force religious conversion and tax you. Yeah, I know. We have no money. We are poor. We're in the poorhouse right now. Finally, the plague has left the realm, and we must take this as an opportunity to rise from the chaos that left in its wake. You lose 8. You can't afford it. No defeat, no defeat. We hid the family for from the plague just so that way we wouldn't get sick and die, but I don't know how good that's done for us. Your neighbor King Geron has won against Duke Alan of Brittany in the war for Prince Garrett's claim on the kingdom of Brittany. And she just stays pregnant, doesn't she? Wonder why I can't do this. My lord, my concubine Egyptian has ended all the conversation with you. Seeing my sudden interest in the amount of correspondence as a sign of nefarious plans, it appears as if she's under the impression that I'm plotting against her. We just can't get it. We just can't get a break, can we? She's 1 year old. She'll be like an old man by the time she gets. Got to keep my heir alive. Oh, are your courtiers married? I don't think so. Let me see. All I have is dudes, man. If not, get them hooked up into the and into your court where when possible. Yeah, I don't think I have like my court. Let's see. Yeah, it's just a sausage fest in here. There ain't any tacos in here. Bottom left, Accordios. Okay, right here. And you said the bottom left. Oh, yeah. You see, I have my wife, your woman and spy master, and then my daughter, who is young, 7. There is nobody. Get them paired up. Don't matter if it's... Okay, let's see if I can do it. Yeah, see, I don't have anybody that can do that. I don't have anybody. Some out and most if you possess, you have your then possess claims, maybe some new blood for skills for positions. I have no money. I have no. It's all dudes. Oh, my folks must have died. Oh, shit. Fuck. I have no money. You got 14. No point in any of the currents being single unless not of age, but then some can be betrothed anyway. Oh, we got another daughter. I have no money. I don't know why they're probably going to kill off somebody. How big is their army? As I entered the room, I noticed my Jarl Countess. She started acting distant and aloof. I walked over to her and put a hand on her shoulder. What's the matter? I asked. She looks at me for a moment, then sighs heavily. It's this place. It's just so understimulators. Her shoulders heave in a shrug. I just don't know what to do with myself. Maybe I should socialize a bit. They increase their like of each other slightly, 57%. The relationship gets a bit stale. New skill. She increases her stewardship by 1. 50%, or she gains failed student for 5 years. Of course, I could also not do anything, and she could lose her opinion of me, which her opinion is only a plus 11. Can you fire anyone who's on the payroll? Nope. I just don't have any money. Let's socialize. Took my best marshal, the son of a bitch. I'm gonna go ahead and assign him then instead. Fucking A. Yeah, my control went down when we left. I don't really understand, like, when we get raiders, when they come into the thing, there's not a way for me to, like, attack them, right? I mean, it doesn't even let me do it. Why'd I go down to less? Instead of spawn paint away from the action. Okay, got it. I don't. It was 2,000. Good thing they can't raid me again. Let's go ahead and set up our control. That's probably the problem right there. As I lean over and pick up a scripture to study my daughter, a little girl barges through the door, interrupting my tranquil solitude. Father, you won't believe what I found out about Tanette. She pauses to catch her breath for a dramatic moment. Well, then speak. This will further a little girl's intrigue, education, focus. She gains 15 opinion of me for 10 years. This right here will learn a secret about one of our courtiers. What should I do? I'm gonna let her. Yeah, I do need income. Well, I started doing. I was concentrating. See, I played this yesterday, and I did fine, but I went through the learning thing, and I guess I just got lucky because I was able to like run through a good portion of this. My brother? What's he doing way over there? I've been studying the ancient religious texts and the writings of the scholars, and they all seem to agree that the world will end 6,000 years after its creation. By my calculations, we are less than a century away. However, my goatee, Greta, urges me to keep it to myself, leave it to the elders, and avoid panic. What if your calculations are wrong? If I do this, we gain, everyone deserves to know the truth. You gain 50 lifestyle experience. 150 in prestige, piety. Our piety's way up there, though. A reasonable point. Starts endorsing you. Let's do that. Faction created against you. I don't know what that means. Can't be good. I can change my focus. Okay. I wonder how do you do that? I think I gotta wait, right? I'd be happy to take your daughter as my hostage. I look forward to her arrival in Rennes. Very good. Click on your dude. The left part of the screen, you'll see the focus. I'm a theology focus right now. Oh, I can go back. Okay. Very good. Minus 22. I wonder if I can sway him. %. I'm going to do that next. I don't know what 25% is going to give me. 0.25 now? But it'll tell you you can choose depending on your form. And I'm hoping that we'll eventually have 5 months left. My game just crashed on me. You'll get the farmer coming. The farmer coming soon. Well, to be fair about it, I mean, I don't have like a lot of a lot of the my income, my little county isn't like that big. See how far we lost it. 11 months. Not yet. I lost like 6 months when it crashed on me. Is this kingdom number 5? No, it's 3. This is the 3rd kingdom. We're still like managing, but it's very slow. It is a 3. And she's pregnant again. Well, that was pretty fortunate of me to actually like we went through a famine. That's the reason. In County of Leon, they believe in Catholicism. They did not pray to Odin. Goder Greta condemns it as heresy, but people ask for understanding. He'll stop endorsing me. Other worship is none of my business. They'll pray to the gods. Minus 61%. We're getting there. I mean, the problem was we had that disease outbreak, and then I left the thing because I didn't want to get my rulers killed like I did the first time, and then, you know, it led to all sorts of chaos. We're gonna get him to about 50, and then we'll switch on to somebody else. Beg to differ, at least 4. No, there's not 4. Not 4 excuses. I know. Well, I mean, it's recorded, so you can look back. You can look back and see. I'm pretty sure we're on 3. Finally, the crop fields are constructed. How can I see what these guys have? Let's take a look at this guy. He's king. So if I go and raid him, is he going to kill my daughter? I'm just curious. Yeah, I mean that's like RimWorld in action, right? The Crusader Kings version of RimWorld. I'm just wondering if I should go and raid. Can we raid over here? I mean, do we have like things that we can raid? You can raid anywhere. Pick some cost of England, but go for a place with some decent gold if you're doing it. Pick wisely. But again, with so little troops, it's kind of tough. Probably don't want to do them. This guy might be all right. He's 1,098. Raiding Cornwall. What will happen if I raid Cornwall? What will happen? Yeah, we're gonna do it. Screw it. My daughter, a little girl, has been impressed with one of the household champions for a very long time. After finally meeting in person, she's been repeating the warrior's words to herself. Greatness comes in times, be there to grasp it when it does. Little girl keeps the trait patient. She must never forget the part others play in their greatness. You gain 30 stress. She loses the trait patient and gains the trait generous. Let her keep the trait. All right, let's raise our armies. The loot is 9. Loot's 111. Which one should we go for? We're doing it. We got a pretty big army compared to ours. We have a high quality army. What's our army look like? Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets. Oh, right. We'll keep it up. God, I suck. Well, so much for that. Guess Cornwall wasn't such a good idea. We'll designate a guardian here for her. Oh, we suck. I am insane. Well, they don't declare war on us. I swear to God, I was doing much better with this yesterday. I think that the streaming gods just hate me. I really do. I'll show you. I'll show you where my other one. Same deal, because I tested this out. Let's get Ian married. She's chased. I don't want to do her. The miserable Scarfine. Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets. All right, let's not waste any more time. Well, she's a little bit older for you, Ian. You're only 8. Let's hold off. What is going on with my money? I have no money. I don't. I don't really understand what's going on with my I mean, I have a good steward, right? Is that my temple right there? That's what it is. Can I just raise this bitch? I have very little. I have nothing, man. I'm just a poor man in a poor man's world, man. I'm not doing anything at all. It's 100. Until March, this is probably it right here, March 17th, 1880, and we are in June right now. So I think the small disease, we're still having a recovery from that, and bad air. Bad air fills the province, and the ruling classes refuse to plant a aromatic flower to counter it. That's until 889. But my control is fine. The development is going up. I'm just going to say that the plague really kind of fucked me up. So you said I should go to Steward now. My priest is loving me now. Let's see, what should we do? Let's go ahead and grab him and sway him as well. Income's going to start going up now. Yeah, my farm is complete. But you know what I'm recovering from, if you look at this is the reason. Oh, where is it? All this stuff right up here. Small disease recovery and rampant miasma. The Norse people are famously fastidiously clean. One of life's great delights is hearing even our harshest foes bitterly admit that no man's beard is better combed, no man's hair more regularly soaped, no man's face scrubbed quite so clear of blemishes as that of a good Norseman. Today is bath day, but I feel as though a change of routine might do me good. After all, if all Norse are well groomed, does it not behoove a count to be the best groomed? Hygiene is the key of life. You gain rigorous bathing for 10 years, and that's a massive health boost. I suppose I could take a little extra care. I could do immaculate presentation. Attraction to opinion is plus 25. Or I could lose 22 in stress. I think that maybe the immaculate presentation is better than the hygiene. I'm still young. The sensible count. Finally, I've been corresponding with your Chancellor, Clorchin, and I must say that I've come to see you in a new light. Perhaps you are even someone that one day I'd be proud to call a friend. 30 opinion. Plus 8. He actually likes me. Is that a hostile scheme? I think that is, right? That's considered a hostile scheme. It's a personal scheme. I'm not going to worry about it. Going to wait right here. I take it you must be having a lot of fun with this. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. Yeah, I got some major debuffs right now. If I can get through the next couple years, I think I'll be fine. How old is this guy? He's 30 years old. He's 36. I'm just surprised none of these got, oh, there we go. Kratos is quick. Out of all my kids, I only have one. Oh, she's a child of a concubine. Where'd Ian go? There he is. Dude, I got a problem now. In mine, only one son, he just got consumption illness. Yeah. We're finally making a little bit of money. It's probably going to take us into the next dynasty for us to make any kind of inroads here. Oh, thank you, Bulla Bay. I like doing Catholics as I keep asking Pope for money. Your dumb character's name is he? I don't know if he's dumb. He's just not as smart as the other kids. I mean, we're not like kicking sand in his face or anything. Whoop. When I was in the castle town with a little girl, her attention was caught by a criminal chained in the pillory. A little girl lifted her head and made a show of ignoring the criminals begging for water. Could let them know their place. We could actually make her arrogant. No child, bring the poor man the water he asked for. Spit on him. We're gonna make her arrogant. Don't let anything happen. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stretch my legs for a second. My son Ian has been asking me for a ragdoll for a long time, and I told him I would get one for him in 3 months if he displayed more focus in his studies. Ever since I've made the promise, he's been redoubling the efforts of his studies. I would never deceive you. Ian keeps the trait trusting. Am I the one eating the crayons? We'll keep him with trusting. We're finally making money. Not much, but we're making more money than what we were making. Mr. Streamer turning me into a despicable person already. Wonderful. Well, you're just a little arrogant. That's it. It's all right. I mean, I don't want to do it at the expense of myself, you know. It would have gained me, like, a lot of stress. Cool, we've lost this, so we've still got negative on popular opinion, but that's all right. I can't even fabricate a claim, can I? Got to keep it like it is. If you find yourself enjoying the game a lot, definitely check out Realms in Exile mod. It's Lord of the Rings, really. Natural Born Patriot, how you doing? Oh hell yeah, it's such a good game. The overhaul mods are also amazing. I'm like totally enjoying this. I'm just not gonna lie. I mean, it's a nice, refreshing. Like I said, I started revisiting this after playing Norland, and realizing that it was kind of like a I don't know, like a bastardized version, an easier version of CK3, and I was like, man, I might as well just go ahead and just take the leap and try to see what I can do with this. And this is actually has been a lot of fun. I like the stories. I like the role playing in it. I think that it's actually a good game. It keeps my focus. And unlike what I know that when I said something on my Discord about like going to play this game, I knew a lot of people were like, "Oh God, he's not gonna be able to play this game at all." But I mean, it really fits into like my frame of mind, like how I like to play things and stuff. He's enjoying it even though he has no clue what he's doing. I totally know what I'm doing. I'm losing, but it's fun to lose. I know just about what I'm doing with this game as I do with RimWorld. Probably a little bit less with this game. I understand like the thing that it was hard for me to wrap my head around was understanding duchy and counties and baronies. You know, that thing that was really hard for me to wrap my head around. Like what happens if you get too many counties, how you have to like give it away. What does that do with the duchy? All that stuff was just kind of like really hard for me to like understand. But right now, I mean, all we can do is just kind of like wait. You know what I mean? Wait and build our monthly income. You're not losing, you're experiencing, right? I mean, I think everybody's in pretty good. Can I switch her out for anybody? Just wondering. He's a steward. All right. It's not the winning, it's the adventure that counts, right? But that's the you'll want to set your steward to promote culture in your county, as well as your set to faith conversion county control will increase. So but will my, like right now, look at this. My monthly income is like next to nothing, right? So do I want to go ahead if I switch it over to promote culture? It's going to drop it down. Will it eventually will that play out better in the long term? I can't raid. I've lost. Every time I raid, I lose somebody. Oh, look at that. It just jumped up. Good deal. Is culture based on keeping people happy? Well, like, so this is the Britain culture, right? And I'm Norse. I gotta watch out for these guys coming to try to take my shit. Possible side effects, increased taxes. I've finally gone up. I was just starting to collect taxes. A guild of stonemaces have established itself in the county of Leon. Having dedicated craftsmen in my personal service could help the region flourish. Let's see, stewardship, you gain 9%. A great deal, you gain 150. A fair deal, I'm offered, you lose 50 gold, which we don't have. Peasant labor for 20 years. I just can't do it. I mean, I have no money. Oh, I so want that. 9%. Get the tax 25% the next point. I know it's so small at the moment, but it helps as it grows. Okay. But see, if I lose anything, right? At 9% though. Because my stewardship is terrible. Can't do it. Can't risk it. I mean, at 9%, that's not a good shot. I ain't gonna try to win the lottery. We'll enter this, I really want to go to war with this guy. Yeah, we'll do this. Heir second in line. County of Thors. Oh, right here. How did I become second in line to that? You're second in line to inherit Thors. You're first in line to inherit the County of Thors. How did that happen? He's now 10. There's my dwarf. Hold off just a little longer. The whole of that county is the same dynasty as you. Oh, very nice. Well, that works. I just really... Ugh. It's our time to jump. We just don't have the money to do it. We need the money to do it. We're gonna start taking over things. We're gonna start taking over things for sure. Previous leader list the Cowabunga have made Tradu. Their new, yeah. Whatever. I need to fabricate a claim. We're gonna go to war. We're gonna go to war with these bad boys, I think. Well, he's allied to... Okay, so he's allied to this guy right here. We can go to war. What does he look like? He has 341. Vastly inferior. So we could probably... and these guys are, I think, inferior to ours as well. So I think we should be able to do it, but we just need the money to do it. All right, let's get the harpoons going. 64% shot. Fuck. I had a 65% shot to get 100 extra in gold. I mean, might get lucky, right? I mean, the other... Okay, look at this guy. Oh, look, he's betrothed. How old is this guy? He's a youngster, isn't he? 22. Yeah, we'll be able to... We're going to take him out. That king must have died. We got 34, 35. When we get to about 60, we're going to go ahead and do it. Greetings, my lord. Sir Learn, one of the cooks says, I have your son, Ian, with me here. He promised to clean the pots in the cookery. You see, he draws a sharp breath, but he gobbled down every sweet he could find like a little pig. Now he's all sweaty and red from exerting himself eating. Ian never could resist sweet things, but this might be taking it a bit far. Oh, boy. Ian, you're gluttonous. You're just a fatty. But you're still the heir. I can get you married to the dwarf if I want, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna wait it out here. We do Irene, maybe. Come on, Irene. I sip at my mug of refined hippocras, eyes scanning over my latest scrawled work, Autumn of Tenderness. That scrumptious woman who charms me so, to which my fealty I eternally owe. The mere thought of her smile brings one to my face and makes my heart flutter with more remarkable pace. Truly, I'm one of the greatest artistic minds of my age. A fine verse. What shall I muse on next? Writing is fun. We can lose 17 stress. We can gain the poet. Perhaps I'll have a bath poured instead. What does a journaler do? +1 in learning. Poet does diplomacy per level of fame. I think a journaler might be better. It gives you extra piety? Okay. Well, we'll be a poet. We didn't even know it. There we go. Hopefully that will they'll push us up a little bit higher. I just don't know if I want to accept this, because if I negotiate my alliance with him, number one, I'll gain stress. We'll keep it. We'll keep it right. While out on a leisurely stroll, the cry of a particular merchant stands out from the regular hustle and bustle of the streets. Greetings, my lord. I have an exquisite assortment of wares. If the lord has the coin, the merchant's stall is positively brimming with baubles and haberdasheries. God, nope. 27% the merchant outwitted you. We'll just move on. Eyes on the prize, baby. Eyes on the prize. -23. We're getting there. And I'll have people liking me in no time. For sure. I'm hearing Drunkonlife badly needs gold, and Ian is a disappointment over there. He's just gluttonous, man. He likes to eat a lot of food. I never forget your mention about the articles at Dragonus. What did you say? Accurate though. What I miss? Hope you're taking care of yourself. Who, me? Or Vaco? Vaco. I need to start reading from the top down. County of Leon gained willing levies for 5 years. Your stewardship's excellent stewardship skill led to this. Very nice. I got 7 years left for Godi to fully convert. And they'll change their faith. And then promoting culture, we'll be able to increase our taxes on that as well. I'm looking for a new wife. As last died, saw someone good, but didn't realize was a dwarf with a club foot. I know, right? Well, you too, Leo Vaco was just expressing appreciation at the moment. Yeah, I saw it. I know, Dragonus. I was just being dumb. I mean, I was being dumb. I didn't know until I knew. But once I knew, what is this guy doing over here? We're going to take this over. It's going to happen. I read chat backwards. I'm left-handed. I know you're left-handed too, Ian. You'd be reading chat backwards too. I really want this claim. I have so much piety. I mean, what can I do with it? I don't have a lot of piety. This is just the perfect time to get them too. I mean, they are so more inferior to me. And I could probably grab this guy too. My Marshal Bergerant has been showing off a promising new recruit. Good with Marshal. Good old Catholic. He's quick. Border. We still haven't. We don't have any. He's stubborn. Compassionate. Who are these guys? Viking adventurers, okay. As long as they don't come and try to raid us, at least before we are able to do. Maybe I should go ahead and start planning it. They just stopped to steal the gold. Yeah, I know, and I'm glad that they're not. That's a huge army. But what I'm hoping for is that my guy can. With her coming of age, my tuition of a little girl is at an end. Although always a clever girl, little girl proved time and time again over the course of her studies that she had the natural affinity for careful planning, and they grow up so fast. Kind of curious what I should do with her. He's 48. Man, they're so inferior to us. they're all so old, you know what I'm saying? Just wondering. I'll lose 100 crowns. I'll accept it. Well, look at this. He's a dishonorable atheist. And the heir to Geraldum, which is a duchy title. It's actually probably a pretty good deal. Mysteries in the Heroic Sagas. My son Ian and his little friend Michelle has taken a copy of the Heroic Sagas from the study and brought it into the playroom. Ian tried to read it, but quickly realized that the words therein were the best left for the Godar. He seems completely content with his current inability to understand what the deeper meaning of the book. I'm gonna let it. Look at this. He's kind of a chubby wubby guy. He got some hair though. I wish I could. I don't think I can. I can only do the ones that are born. I got a +2 on him. Please don't come my way. Oh look, he's taught her the Anglo language. Isn't that nice? I don't think I can do anything yet, can I? A gift fit to hustle and bustle is palpable among traveling merchant stalls. The temporary shacks are stacked to the rafters and contain all manner of knickknacks. These pieces are positively radiant and will make a lovely gift. As I walk by one of the merchants peddling jewelry, I hesitate and lean in for a closer look. Perhaps one of these would brighten my day for my cherished countess. Medallion. You can lose 50. I'm not going to do that. Lose 50. Why do I want to give her that? How's this scheme going? 52 left. We're going to declare war. We're going to declare war. Just we're going to get at least something. At least something. He's waiting to get married. If it is a pawn for Carps you're interested in, I can build you a terrific one. The builder before me has a good credentials. You'll have all the resources. You lose 50. You gain 100 stewardship lifestyle experience. Oh, man. I'm gonna take a chance. Fuck! Damn it! Can I have one thing go my way, please? I just can't get lucky. The betrothed can marry. Well, she's hanging out here, isn't she? Lately, I've been pondering the education of my daughter, Freydis. Is diplomacy really the appropriate direction? Since being trained in warfare myself, I've found that particular knowledge has served me well. And not that we've been fighting. We've lost every fight that we've done. We're going to leave it like that. That's a good claim, man. We got lots of stuff. You won one fight before. I don't think I've won any fights. And I just keep getting unlucky. Like, I shouldn't... I knew I should... Ooh. We're just gonna hire mercenary guards. 12 in our entourage. Oh, I entered into a regency because I left. Okay. Our roads take us through treacherous parts of Guanala while I scan for any dangers ahead. A rustling bush grabs my attention. Could it be a wild animal? As I brace myself for impact, Ian jumps out of the bush instead, holding a plant. You scared me, Ian. Anyway, let me see what you have here. Some kind of fruit, I exclaim. Yes, it looks and smells so delicious. I wonder what it tastes like. Maybe I'll just take a little bite, he says. Possible outcomes. You gain unknown plant rush. Ian's gains unknown plant rush for 5 years. It's a harmless plant after all. You gain 100 learning lifestyle points. Let Ian eat it. Ian gains unknown plant sickness for 5 years. It's a harmless plant after all. You gain 100 learning experiences. It reinvigorates the body and mind. Ian gets unknown plant rules. You gluttonous motherfucker. Yeah, eat it. He gained unknown plant sickness for 5 years. I've noticed that Buddha avoids me more than usual. He always sits at the opposite end of the table whenever we're invited to a feast and consistently refuses my company while camping. We may not have the best of relationships, but this attitude is starting to tire me, especially when I overhear him defaming me. Is he talking about me? He's my champion, right? Is that the wind? I'm just gonna go ahead and lose it. I don't really care. Ditch, I hear Constance shout out in a panic. Soon thereafter, I hear a loud cracking sound like that of wood breaking or of my patience finally snapping. I step out of the dirt to see a splintered remains of a wagon wheel. I'm sorry, my acquaintance. It was my turn as lookout, and I fell asleep at the wheels. By 5 days, 2 days. We're gonna go ahead and just keep pushing. Where are we anyway? As we trek through Bezher, our caravan has stopped at a clearing bordered by tall grass. I proceed toward the commotion only to find Tenet and Gurnett have an irate row. 32%. Tenet leaves the, which one is Tenet? My champion. I do not need him to leave. We gain quarreling up things, so I can do this. It's 67%. Oh, Jesus, man. I'm really seeing Gertier this excited before. His eyes seem to be devouring a richly adorned book. Sometimes I manage to take a peek at the maps on its interior. One morning, he finally approaches me with about his findings. My liege, there are rumors that the land of Parthenae is a home to extraordinary people, blah, blah, blah. I must see these creatures now. We can actually get a grotesque rush, I think. Or we can go an interest in the grotesque for 5 years. There we go. Learning +2. Go ahead and do the creatures now. As we manage to get through a dangerous path in Parthenae, we decide to rest for the night. As I walk around the encampment, suddenly a strange feeling that someone is missing bothers me. I ask around, everyone agrees that they don't remember seeing Ian all day. That is worrisome. He's still just a child. What if he got lost somewhere in the hills along the way? He's probably lonely and, more importantly, starving. Let's mount a search party for him. We lose 15. Go ahead and spend my piety. Fuck it. See you, Ian. Nice knowing you. And finally, we're here. Every time we get to a new settlement, I'll take a moment to look around, trying to find the grotesque creatures that I've seen in Grenadier's maps. The curiosity is simply too big. When we arrive in Portis, he comes to me, grasping his book tightly. My liege, we followed all the indications, but these creatures are nowhere to be found. It has occurred to me that they may be perhaps no more than an invention. You gain satiated curiosity. Learning +1, stress gain plus 10%. What's my stress like anyway? I don't know. Oh, it's a board game deal? Oh, I suck at this. He's a 24. We'll just let him. We'll see what happens. Four contestants remaining. I wouldn't have chosen. I might have. Look at her, man. She is good. Not a great day for the house. The board game semifinals are over. She won. But she lost to him, really? The crowd leads in as the competitor readies himself, but the atmosphere is cut through. Beatrix has burst onto the field. How could you be watching this idle, time-wasting filth, she rumbles, turning from person to person, spittle flying from her lips as she harangues them. You should be spending less time here and more time worshiping. You have 522 hours in this game? That's pretty amazing. I mean, what do I care if she, like... You gain sports enthusiast. What does that do? Okay, nothing really. Well, no, away we go. I have no idea what that just did. Oh, we got some points. That's good. Our giant is violently interrupted by the sound of tearing flesh and gnashing jaws and dust from blah blah blah. Attempting to track the source. Wolf, we can help him out. Possible outgains, you gain 150. Tannic gains so true. 50-50. What is this right here? I mean, what do I care if he he'll be recruited to travel with you. Nah. As we trek through Parthenov, our caravan has stopped at a clearing bordered by leafy bushes. I proceed toward the commotion only to find a little girl in Tanit. I'm in an irate row. I have no more of your idiocracy, you cold-hearted bampot. A little girl stamps her foot in the dirt. You're the one who has whined on this entire journey, squealing, "Are we there yet?" At every crossroads, Tanit retorts. We can do this. Little girl unable to settle the differences. Little girl leaves your entourage. %. Oh, what should I do here? That's a huge percentage. Like a 1 in 3 shot. I'm gonna do it. You left the travel entourage. That's fine. Traveling through the sometimes harsh environments has invigorating effects on at least my state of mind and vigor. As I glanced over at Budapest, however, he does not appear to be doing quite so good. His movement is labored, the breathing heavy, and spontaneous bursts of coughing ripple throughout his body. Clearly, he is not well. He's my marshal. We'll let him recover. Back to fabricating. Yeah, I tried the amend. I don't know so much. I mean, I like the fact that it has like so much stuff, but I don't know if I like the fact that it's all right. I have no more of your. I see. We just have like drama. It's like a soap opera here. 32%. One in 3 shot. Do it again. Nope. Thank goodness. Ah, shit. My liege, have you heard what they call you? My Marshal Bugadet says to me while pursing his lips. They call you Count Scaraphon the Shy. Not what you would call flattering, perhaps, but it's unlikely that you can do anything to change it. Better get used to it. And Bujarez is like, Jarl Ragnar has been uncharacteristically friendly towards me lately. If this change of tone is indicative of a change of character, perhaps he can be convinced to release my acquaintance, Ricard, from captivity. Kind of curious what will happen there. Oh, he's back. Welcome back. And we need chicks, man. We don't have like any chicks here. It's stat-based RNG rolls, diplomacy challenge or prowess challenge, etc. It's based on your stats most of the time, or the next highest in your entourage with that stat. I kind of figured so much. There's a lot that goes on with it. Ian's come of age. We should probably marry him off, huh? And he's a portly little guy. Why is Ian all the way over there? You should consider increasing your men at arms or building a building you're holding. MAA means stronger in raids and wars. Building can boost MAA income control. Yeah, we're going to. So you think I should do that, or should I just go ahead and just take another? Because I mean, I think this is ripe for the taking. Maybe not. He built his stuff up again. What about this guy? Yeah, 2811. Maybe I will. I wonder why I can't. Yeah, I can do walls and towers, hospices. I can do cattle pastures, barracks, militia camps, stables, blacksmiths, trade port. I don't know why Ian... I can't arrange anything with him. Why is he there? I'm about 10 years away from being... I know, right? On the flip side, if I come over here and increase my... and grab this, then I might be able to increase my holdings, right? Why did my monthly income go down? Oh, because I added the thing. Damn it. At the top right there are numbers 1, 2, 3 that is direct right here. Got it. I never expected I'd grow as close to Jarl Ragnar as I had done in the past few years. On multiple occasions, he's proved himself to be a reliable and forthright man with only the best interest in heart. I'm gonna take the stress. He's up to 26. My concubine had the goatee brought forth for the revelation and judgment for a grand conspiracy. However, when the goatee refused to confess, Gwyndiskill had absolutely no evidence or support for accusations. Jarl is pronounced Jarl. Have I been saying Jarl all this time? Once this claim is done, we're gonna grab it because I think that us grabbing more holdings will be better for us. And this right here, we might get lucky. It's 28. It's similar to ours right now. Oh, he's actually a friend. We're friends. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I don't. I didn't even think about this. What if I move her to steward? 1.8. You are a weak ruler and do not deserve the land you possess. He was my friend. I wasn't going to do anything with him. Did they just declare war on us? Exactly what they did. I'm so fucked. He's my friend. I decided not to attack him because I was like, well, maybe they're my friends, you know? I don't even stand a chance. I finished reading the latest letter from my Chancellor Cloutman and smile. He seems to have warmed to me at least. I'm proud to see my daughter no longer as a child, but as an adult. Despite being a curious child, eager to learn, Michelle's attention drifted elsewhere as she grew older. Hardly studious, she at least managed to memorize certain choice quotes. They grew up so fast. Game over. I'm going to show you guys. Let me see if I can find this. Just to show you that I'm not crazy. I actually messed around with this a little bit. Let's load this up. Let me see what we have. Autosub, King of Leon. This might be it right here. That's not it. This is what I was, the reason why I did it here. Look. This is all of my holdings. This is my guy right here. And I must have just gotten like extremely lucky. Extremely lucky. Because I basically, if you look at my lifestyle, let me go to my lifestyle, my medicine focus. See, I did all of this. $49 in learning. So I just like killed it here. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I was like, huh, well, maybe I'll do this another run like this, but it just didn't play out that way. It just wasn't. I just wasn't lucky. I mean, if you look at the go back, I mean, my first try here live on stream, I like died of consumption. You know what I mean? But I mean, I'm like in the process of actually getting a duchy here. You know what I'm saying? All I have is 2 more things. It's very RNG heavy, yeah. Right, so like, I mean, anything can happen. But just to give you an idea, I mean, I mean, I understand like the very basic parts of the game to the point where I can actually, I can play this and I actually enjoy it. But I mean, if you look, it's, I mean, it just basically fooled me into going, hey, I can do this again. But I mean, I was like really on the verge of like taking both of these. See, I just have 1, 2, and I have like, I pretty much have like that duchy, right there. I'm 2 away from having a duchy at the age of 61. And here's my the next of kin. Yeah, I did. I actually placed this right here is one of my vassals. So like what I needed to do is this right here is one of my vassals, and I was gonna go ahead and I think this is one of my vassals. So what I was gonna do was do this, right? And then save money because I need to get a duchy. Yeah, see, I can create the duchy of this, but it's gonna cost me 300 crowns, 250 gold. Castle gives you more domain holdings, I think. Huh. At any rate, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. Oh God, this has been fun, you guys. This is a good learning experience, and I'm really enjoying this game. Maybe I'll might do it again tomorrow. I don't know. What was that? Fine hair in Norway start. Where is fine hair? Let's see where we can find it. Always up here, right? I've been playing CK all week, each day. Wish I was doing CK2, so I might do that tomorrow. Very nice. It's been fun. I hope to catch you again playing this again. Maybe it might be tomorrow. Who knows? I know I need to get the. I still need to get that RimWorld thing going, and yeah, we'll do Project Zomboid probably this weekend. I got a new game that's coming up that I have a key for, so I might do that. But this has been fun. I don't know where FineWare is. Can I do a search? Is there a way to search this? He was taken over. Okay. But yeah, see, look. I mean, not bad for my first try, right? Guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. I'll be playing something else. Probably RimWorld. Probably. Sometimes CK feels like going down a huge slide ride with your balls out on a bed of nails. I know, right? It feels good, though. I'm telling you, those kind of games make me feel good. I like the pain. I like the intensity. And even though there wasn't a lot going on in my last runs, the last couple runs here, it's still fun. It's always like a nice ride to see where it goes. But y'all, I appreciate you, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. By Twitch, by YouTube.